Alrighty, good morning. Good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Hey, Draconic. Hate when I can't fast forward real life. Oh shit, why? What is it? What have you got going on? And yeah, good to see you, Ribid. Good to see you, Savage. Yeah, have fun. Have fun on your trip, Savage. We will miss you, though. Ooh, it's cold in here today. I think I'm gonna shut the window for the first time, like, ever. 1 second. Maybe the weather's finally starting to change. I mean, I shut it quite often because of that stupid noise, but not because of the cold. It was day 267. Okay, okay. Nice. Well, at least you got some life left in you. I'll still do plenty of tuning in for cozy times. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, have a blast out there with Drama. That's awesome. Wait, have you met Drama before? That's your first time in real life? It's awesome though. Alright, we have a run, kind of. I mean, it's alive. It's not got a bedroll yet. It's early days. But at least we're not re-rolling right now. Well, not re-rolling, but just rolling. We're in the Broken Railroad Ravine. We have coffees, and we have a stim, and we have a dream. Don't have the striker yet, but we're gonna get it soon. Oh, you just meant for the vid to start? I see. I only do 5 minutes. It's only so it gives me time to set up the YouTube description and let a couple people get in, and some ads run as well on the Twitch side. Oh, I didn't know that, Savage. Okay, I had no idea. I knew you guys were close. Add to the list of TLD community relationships. Oh god. Oh god. I would never do that again. Not after the last one. But that's just me. Oh, that's awesome though. I'm just kidding, of course. I'm just being bitchy. But that's awesome. I had no idea. Super cool. Yeah, I just presumed you guys were friends. That's awesome. Good stuff, good stuff. But then I know how that is, having been in that situation before. Trying to get into travel and go see them is the best feeling. I was just talking to Tina because she's just Tina yesterday. She was in here. She was in an airport as well. Funnily enough, on her way to go meet AV. Haven't seen each other in a while either, so good times. Yeah, crazy, right? Because they're super far apart. I'm not gonna do the coffee. I want the coffee for warmth, but I would normally sip it now. I drink the full cup now, but there's no point because then we're gonna get energy from it that we can't use. So I'll wait till we've gone up the climb here after the stim wears off. But nice weather here. We usually end up with bad weather here, so this is good. I always end up like just making like 3 fires in this thing. Sydney to New Zealand is about the shortest distance you can go and it still be international. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's good at least. Not bad at all. How long is the trip actually? Like, how long is the flight? I know it probably varies depending on which part of Australia and stuff, but like, at least in your situation. Alright, let's go find our fire striker. Hopefully it's easy to find. I can get a dead guy here this time. I guarantee that bear is going to be right in front of my mushrooms again. What a weird sentence. From Australia anyway, it's like 3-ish hours. So, okay. Not too bad. I feel like people live down the street from other countries in other parts of the world. Yeah, that's true. Like, you could be over the border or whatever, right? Like, depends on where you are. But as far as like flying to a whole different island, yeah, it's pretty close. Never sure whether to like use these coffees for warmth, for speed. It means drinking them before the fatigue reduced runs out, and it feels like I'm wasting the fatigue reduced, so I don't think I'll do it. Teas will always drink when it makes sense, but coffee be a bit more cautious, I think. Oh, the bear's not here to steal my mushrooms, but my mushrooms are not here. I got one. But a single mushroom. This is a life-saving mushroom right here. Gotta be careful, I'm gonna end up walking right into this guy. It's like he's not here though. The wolves are all chilling over there as well. Can't complain. Paying more attention to grabbing sticks than ever these last few runs. I think this is one of the things that messed us up. One time we didn't get sticks, it seemed to start a downward spiral. That and Tinder. We don't talk about that. Mushroom that saved a life. So when you hear it at a festival. Hey Sean, what's up man? Good morning. Did you ever sleep? I feel like no matter what time you're here and everywhere. You crazy dude. Thank you so much for joining though. It's good to see you, brother. Can't miss this streak. True. I feel bad for Arkazu. Arkazu missed this streak yesterday. Actually in for a good few hours, but he said he just missed it by a few minutes as well. Super unfortunate. He had like a 30+ stream streak. Probably the highest we've ever had since they added that feature. Yeah, you were right. Look, savage. 28 streak. Nice, Sean. He might be Ark's record at this point. I think Ark was probably around like 32 or something when he missed yesterday's stream. Look at all these rose sips, oh my god. Christmas on Great Bear. I'm gonna get the cattails, why not? In fact, I really should get these ones too. We've got the weather for it. I'm gonna call the Guinness record soon. I'll show you if you're aware the effort Kia goes to turn up blades. What do you mean? We have an alarm for every oh, Jesus, dude. Oh my god. That's one way to keep a streak. Better tell Ark, keep up. Get with the program. Wow. Crazy, dude. I'm gonna go in the cave and warm up real quick. It's almost time for a warm up, and this weather could change at any point. The most dutiful mod, I know, in a channel where like we actually never need mods. Only really there to ban toxic people, but that happens like so rarely. You thought someone had 413 streak earlier today joining you? Oh hell no. 113 would be insane. What's going on, Cyrus? Good morning, dude. Or good evening, or whatever the hell it is. I guess it's nighttime for you. Check, my voice is all croaky, I'm just waking up. It's early. And a 2-year-old helps as well, pretty much keep you up all the time. Oh, I imagine. I can imagine. So how long have you guys been together, Savage? Is it a recent thing? Or we said you visited them a few times, right? So 4 degrees. Let's just do sticks then, I guess. Unless you're in Tonzas or Silly's channel where everyone gets banned constantly. Oh, like with the commands, you mean? This was in April. Okay, so a few months. Nice, nice. Nothing else to do while we sit at this fire, is there? Yes. Oh, we're warm anyway. That happened fast. Could have brought these down, I suppose. Hey, welcome Bladesbot. And welcome Sil. Morning, dude. I'm wondering if I should go get like teas from over there or not. Or just leave. Or like carry on. Maybe we get them after we... Maybe we get them on the way out after we check the maintenance yard, the actual yard itself. Might be a little bit quicker. It's like one cattail all the way over there. I'm not going for it. Sometimes it's just not worth it, I feel like. I'm trying to be a bit more, go out of my way a bit more than I normally do, but all the way over there for one cattail just feels wrong. Had such a cool Blackrock start. Wait, Blackrock or Rock and Railroad? Blackrock, right? Also almost made it work. That's awesome. Yeah, that's not an easy one. I have no idea what I'm doing when I start there. I just go for it. Hope for the best. I have like no plan. PV1 tapped it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It does that, doesn't it? That awful place. It's just no. If that place had more outdoor coal, it'd be nice. For hard challenge modes like this, it's like super unbalanced. Like for outdoor only. Obviously, the game is not balanced around outdoor only. I'm just saying. Like it has cinder hills, right? So it does have tons of coal normally. I want to see a challenge where the chillest of TLD players like CJ delve into the madness of hardcore rust. Oh god, I don't think I could handle it. So Hacksaw at Cooks was able to get the crates into Timber Mountain and almost believed. Also insane plane crash. Ah, that's the worst. It's just such a mixed bag, isn't it? That's RNG for you, I guess. So many things can go right and then like something can just mess you up. Especially in those first couple days. Uh-oh, we might lose our fire here if this wind picks up too much. Way too much track without a single call. Just a couple in it'd work. I know, trust me. It is painful. Hey Shanks, morning. Found anything Broken Road this stream? Nah, only the usual. Copy and stim. I know we're gonna go for the striker and the saplings. Not got the striker just yet, but checking the shed in a second there. Yeah, good to see you, Shanks. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. How are you? It's just such a, yeah, like you said, it's such a long track. It's just such a big region. The caves are far apart and there's like no coal. PB, that is. Be awesome if we could get some car matches. I guess it doesn't matter if we're getting the striker. Anyway, I hate this one mushroom. It's like impossible to get. Man, make your mind up. Attack me or don't attack me. What the? These things are so broken, man. Get out of here. That busy bee. I got torches I can't pick up, I got mushrooms I can't pick up, and a wolf that won't do his thing. torch was glitching, the mushroom was glitching, everything was going wrong at once. Wolf was glitching. I don't know why the torch wasn't able to be picked up part of it. I guess whatever hitbox is making that mushroom hard to pick up must have been overlapping the torch too, somehow. That tree stump hitbox, like, its glider must just be like way off. Is my guess. I don't know if you know this, but the inner transition to Wolf Mountain Cave can have a flare right outside. Oh, outside. Interesting. Ooh. So, which end? Echo Ravine end or the Black Rock end? No striker here. It's got to be in that cave then. I don't think it can appear in the cars anymore. We'll check anyway. Need to get a note from the cars regardless. Ooh, a hat. It's clearly a scarf, but it fulfills the hat role. Man, nothing. At least we got a silly note. Silly little note. Be good though to get those birch saplings. Let's do acorns, yeah, why not? I didn't think to check that one over there. It's gonna be fire time, like, as soon as we reach the cave. I wonder if we should take a moment to... We have time, that's the thing. We'll grab one of these, we can get the meat off it, and... I gotta be careful I don't lose my torch here. Grab the meat off it, and, like, that way if we get stranded in the cave, we can harvest the feathers too. Where'd it go? It's hiding behind the tree. Wolf Wrangler spawn. Black Rock side. Interesting. Okay, okay. So I could, like... It'll be awkward. Unless I spawn up there, but I don't know that spawn. I think this bird flew away. It has a survival instinct. Oh well, we tried. No, the other one was still chilling, but at some point there it flew off for some reason. I'm not sure why. Shit, it's getting cold now. We might not actually make it to the cave before the next fire. We have enough fuel to do the fire anywhere. It's just safer to put it in the cave. Did I get the acorn here? Oh god. I'm being very forgetful already today, aren't I? Just have to put the fire here, I guess. Thing is, if this fire goes out, it's fine because the striker will be at the next spot in the cave. I believe, unless I've missed it in the ravine, but I don't think I have. I haven't seen it once in that ravine, so I'm worried that I've missed it. We have 60 sticks and a bunch of logs, we're fine. It says 57 health, but there's no way. That must have been before the stim, yeah, because it's still day one, so can't really tell until midnight how much health we have. Do 1T, I guess. And then we'll break down torches. Because we're going to end up with way too many of them. Every time you break a torch, you half in its weight. It's like kind of a big deal. So if you have 20 torches and you break them all, you're going for... Oh, not an Aurora again. This happened last time we was here. What am I supposed to do? Like, Muskeg is going to be, like, unpassable during Aurora. I had the exact same thing last time on this exact same spawn at this exact same point, except the fire was over there. So what do? Do we wait it out this time? It's so annoying without the bedroll. Feels wrong, you know, but like our health is so good. Like I know we've waited them out in the past, but my whole thing has been like, let's just push through the Auroras at this point. Since we're so early, but... Yeah, we can stay in the cave, like, it's an option, it's just we're tanking fatigue damage. My whole point was, like, push through whatever weather, whatever Auroras. I guess we do have coffee. I don't really want to use that to stop tanking health damage, though. Fatigue damage, I mean. Also, before this guy, while this guy's still in normal mode, I might... Oh, no. I was going to grab acorns from that tree, but let's just leave it. Next time we need to grab that on the way in. Like, so like, I can stay in the cave, we have the fuel for it, it's just annoying, you know. It's like such a waste of time, and it could be all night and we could take 12% damage. Wolf quiet encore, I know. These silly little wolves, they're just silly little guys. Little cuties. Yeah, like that's what I would have done. Like until like yesterday, I would have just stayed in the cave. But yesterday, I was like, you know what? No matter what spawn now, no matter what weather, besides blizzards, of course, we just push until we get the bedroll. That way, any bad weather can be slept through. And if we die before that, it wasn't meant to be. But starting to think this Aurora. It's one thing getting out of Broken Railroad, but we ain't getting across FM. Where there's no cover. So you might just have to wait, unfortunately. Sad but true. Anything down here? I don't know if there can ever be anything down here. Well, we're gonna have a lot of time at this cave to just chill and find out if there's anything around that we've missed, I suppose. Would have been alright if I got that ptarmigan. This is exactly why I got that ptarmigan, by the way. Because if we got stuck here, we'd be able to harvest feathers and have them nice and early, but nope. Not today. Ah well, health's looking good, so let's appreciate it and wait out the Aurora. Take advantage of it. Might even be able to get meat from this guy. Shame we don't have the hacksaw yet, though. I hope the striker's actually here. If it's here, if it's not here, I don't know what we've done wrong. Yeah, I think that's it. That looks like it. Something on the floor there. Yeah, we got loads of wood as well, even though we already have a ton of it. 90%. Ooh, yeah, we cannot go out into this Aurora and lose our 90% fire striker. That's just... no, it just feels wrong. That was your guess, exactly 90%. You gotta say it next time. And no one's gonna believe you. Good guess though, good guess. I believe you. Yep, this is gonna be our home for a little while. I might actually... no, not yet. Once the wind chills out, I might put another fire outside by that deer carcass and start defrosting it. Oh, you did say 90% plus. Oh yeah, never mind, never mind. I didn't see that message. Stand corrected. You're totally right. Well, you said 90% plus, but still, not bad, not bad. Technically, it still counts. And you only had a 10% chance of being right. Oh my god, what is this? We just failed it 3 times. The failures have been going crazy lately. I don't know what it is. The game knows that I'm a failure. It just knows, you know. Gonna be here a while, so we might as well just be on the outside. I think that fire lasts a bit longer. At least we can get all our teas prepped. Our mushrooms, our rose hips, we can make our acorns. We can break our torches down. We have some tasks to do. The 30% ones, I know they're the worst. So much fuel. Could spend a week here if we wanted. Yeah, it's basically 45 matches exactly. Really nice. Like, that's probably enough for our whole run, let's be honest. I'm gonna make another fire outside next to this deer. Get it defrosted. Oh yeah, I just put all my sticks inside, didn't I? I mean, if we're here long enough, we might as well get the hide and guts too, because we have nothing better to do, right? if we'll ever come back here all the way here for a day hide though. I mean, maybe the hide can come with us, just not the gut, because it... Did it go out already? Oh wait, no, it's still going. It looks like it had. I know I didn't put anything on it, but still kind of surprised. Let's just put an hour's worth for now. Come back in an hour.
What do we have here?
Thank you for the follow, Goose Chew. Thank you so much. Appreciate it and welcome. We've got no more. Okay, yeah, we do have acorns. Let's do that. Let's do that. Get that out of the way. And let's start to break all these down. Time for stick breaking ASMR, guys. And then we'll pop out in a minute and check if our deer is defrosted. I'm not sure how long it actually takes to defrost. I don't know if it's based on the temperature of the fire either. Something I should probably learn though. We have carcass harvesting 1, so we can't harvest it unless it's below 50, which it's almost at. Honestly, we could just chill here actually. Aw, this is so relaxing, even in the Aurora. There's something just so TLD about this moment. Wow, 1.8, holy hell. Nice. Gotta be really careful with the stink, of course. Aurora wolves around. Oh, the Aurora ended. It's a little bit windy though. At this time it feels wrong not to harvest this. That was a short Aurora, like 3 or 4 hours. It's pretty good. Oh, I should check my inside fire still going. This one could go out. This one out here could go out at any point. Only 8 minutes on that. Hey Peter, morning. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Do we push out in the wind, or do we wait for the wind? It's quite a narrow place we're about to walk through. I'm not sure, maybe we waited long enough, you know? No bedroll yet and all that. We got a 90% fire striker, Peter. So funny though, all these runs I've had, and like not one of them is matches have not been an issue, even though we're like using them a lot and we're super limited on them. Something else will like always get you first, but it would suck to finally get the good run and then run out of matches, right? Still like to get as many as possible. I think it's possible to live forever in Pure OuterNOGOA. I mean, I doubt it. I doubt it. I think because of teas mainly. Because there's just certain situations, like here's my thought process when I thought about this. So I've thought about this before is, let's say you got a really good run going, right? And you had all the clothing and stuff, and you were kind of chilling in like Hush River, Mountain Town. Eventually cloth's going to be an issue, right? Maybe scrap. Okay, in fact, more so scrap. Because cloth you can kind of get away with not having after a bit if you just use crafted clothing, but like you're going to run out of scrap eventually. Now you can beachcomb for it, but you'd have to set up a trip to the beach, and once you get to the beach there's certain parts, like I feel like you're going to get caught out in the cold sometimes, and it's nice having the hot teas, even if you're not using them at that stage, like even if you're just conserving them, it's going to be tough to get through coastal and be able to survive like without taking little bits of damage here and there out on the ice. I just think eventually, especially once there's no teas left, but who knows, right? Who knows what's possible? You mean never say never, but it would be insanely difficult. I'd love to see more people run this, like as much as I love note mode, I'd love to see more people run this just as a longevity challenge, just to see how far some of the really good players can push it. Because who knows what's possible, right? What do I do? Do I leave? Do I wait? If I stay here, I take fatigue damage. If I leave here, I'm getting close to the bedroll, but I'm in risky places with wolves and stuff. You know what? We have a fire striker. We have ways to defend ourselves from wolves, even if we have to hide in a corner where the wind block and light a torch. It's gonna be awkward, but we stay here the whole time. We lose health for the whole run, you know. Let's just go for it. Go get our saplings. Not too bad anyway. Seems to have calmed down a little bit. Got a nice belly full of venison now at least. That Will's feeling pretty good. I don't know though. After eating 2 kilos of pure, like I like venison, but man, I could not eat 2 kilos in one sitting. Imagine. These like some mushrooms or potatoes, you know. Thinking of doing this after nope. Nice, Peter. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think it'd be fun just to see what people can do with it, you know. "86 close encounters with wolves seems crazy for such a short run. What the hell? In one day? How is that even possible?" It's when they glitch. I think when they do the howl glitch. That counts as like a bunch of encounters or something, because it's to do with detection, isn't it? Or they just get stuck in and out of detection. Hey, Carradine, how you doing, dude? Probably could find beachcombing, just crumbling highway. Warm cave right in the middle of it. Overway might be to lay out snow shelters along the longer coast. Problem with the snow shelters is the lack of cloth. There's like no cloth in this mode, or hardly any. But yeah, do you know what? These are all great ideas, and maybe somebody could come up with some kind of crazy strat. I never put it past some of these players to come up with something unique that works. I never thought Out of This World would have been PT's challenge. Sorry guys, let me just clear my throat. Yeah, I never thought PT's challenge Out of This World would have been possible, but it was. So, who knows? I never thought note mode would be possible. Well, I did think note mode was possible actually. I didn't think it was impossible. Just knew it'd be really hard. Maintaining is just sticks, yeah, but then you got to get to them all constantly, right, and maintain them. It's only there's only a stick to maintain them if you catch it like early enough, right? If I'm not mistaken. Gotta like keep them topped up. Still, it's not a bad idea, and like I think some combination of all this stuff, maybe something could work. Every note, if you double wolf fire, every note is an encounter. Yeah, I think their detection is just constantly breaking at that point. Above 75, yeah. It would be tough, especially if you had them everywhere. I mean, you'd have a bedroll, so snow shelters aren't as much of an issue anyway. Like sleeping isn't as much of an issue at that stage. Ooh, should we or shouldn't we? You know what? We're full. We don't need meat right now. And I'm not going to carry them long enough to get the feathers. True, yeah. Especially in somewhere like coastal where there's no caves, snow shelters are probably a good shout. If you can do it without a fire, it's not a bad shout at all. Yeah, we got the coffee already. We got the coffee, we got the striker. We're just getting the saplings now, and then we're on our way out. Well, I want to loot outside maintenance yard as well, and maybe grab some teas from behind, but that's it. I think there's some tea spots behind it. Didn't really go into that little foresty area yet. Ooh, acorns. We love the acorns. But yeah, we're down to our last coffee cup now. Still, it's helped maintain some health, so pretty good. Got some use out of them. I made sure never to drink one of them unless the fatigue reduced from the previous one had run out, so it wasn't overlapping each other, like replacing each other. Stretch the fatigue reduced, and I also only drank them hot so we can get a warmth out of them too, so trying to be efficient here. It's actually a nice start so far. 90% fire striker. Weather's looking pretty good. Just that Aurora kind of held us back, but in the end, honestly, the Aurora was only 3 hours, and during that Aurora, was able to cook up like 1.8 kilos of deer meat on a carcass, as well as craft all of our teas and acorns and break a bunch of torches, so we'd have been there for an hour warming up anyway. It was like an extra 2 hours in the end, and we got stuff done. So I can't even really complain about that Aurora. We got really lucky that it ended so quickly. Yeah, exactly, Shanks. These kinds of strats are possible, probably, but you'd have to get very well established before you can even think about it. Put it this way, my last run, I think I got about 25 cloth total in all of the safe, quote-unquote safe regions. Now, we didn't do Broken Railroad yet, but I don't think there's much, if any, outdoor cloth in Broken Railroad. But like, we tore up the snow shelters in Hudst River, we picked up all the clothes, we tore up some old clothes that started to decay. We didn't get a second bedroll. If you get a second bedroll, that's good, because that's like an instant end cloth. Make sure I'm not missing this thing. I think it's further down, right? Wait, I'm at the end already. Did I miss it? If it's not here, then I've missed it. I forgot. We'll have to go back. I was too busy yapping. We'll go back in a second. Make a fire first. We can get a rabbit here. Might as well if we're gonna have a fire going. Even if we don't take the meat with us, it's just something to do to get a skill up. rather than get the rabbit actually, since we have calories. Break our torches, because I feel like we're picking up more than we're putting down. Actually, no, I don't even have that many. But we're picking up quite a few from this fire, though. In that case, let's do acorns instead. Acorn harvesting. So the acorns in this run, we're not going to make Bannock's with. It was fun to try it out, just to prove that we could do it. But we're going to make them into acorn coffers. We have to. Not even for the fatigue reduce, just for the extra warmth. Every extra tea helps, you know, goes a long way. Man, my clothing sucks, doesn't it? Except for that jacket. Jacket is doing a lot of work, actually. Especially in the wind. Can't believe I missed my memento cache. That was a mistake. Hey Kiwi, how you doing? How's the stream going? So far so good. Got something of a run here going, no bedroll yet, but we don't know for sure if it's a run. Got quite a few places to check yet. But you know, never say never, this could be a run, it could go either way. It could end up with no bedroll. Could end up checking every single spot and getting no bedroll, but hopefully that doesn't happen. I haven't actually done the maths yet on like how common it is to get actual no bedrolls, like not including PV, because that's just insane. Insanely out of the way. I was gonna just come back to this fire, but it's really cold now, so let's just grab a tea, just in case we need it. Where's this box? I don't think it's too far down this way. I think I must have just passed it. I know it's off to the left somewhere, or the right now that we're going backwards. Ah. There you are, my little beauty. Who needs a hacksaw, right? 3? I thought it was 2. Nice. Where would you put a snow shelter if you were established enough for it? Gotta be somewhere, I think somewhere like Carradine said, somewhere like at the coast. Somewhere where there's no caves to sleep in, because caves with a bare bedroll are gonna be warm anyway, so a lot of places like, you won't need them. Where's the key to this box? It's in one of the cars outside the hunting lodge. Under the visors. So if you go in there anyway to check for the striker, you just grab it and come out this way. It's free stuff. Everyone loves free stuff. You could fish out of it as well. Hey, maybe. Yeah, I think fishing, especially in its current incarnation, is probably going to be a very useful strat if you can ever make it to late game. How could it not be, right, with tip-ups and stuff? Get our last coffee in us. I remember if there's mushrooms like around here. Seems like the place for it. definitely some right out the back of the maintenance yard, I know that. Maybe not. It's cold now, these teas are going very quickly. Man, there's nothing. I really thought we'd find some teas back here somewhere. I don't know if it's good, but I really like running to FM Forge. It's not a bad option because you can sleep there too, right? And you get the safe. You don't despawn the safe because you go straight there. But I don't know. I think all roads lead to the bedroll for me. But it's not a bad shout, it's probably a good shout, to be honest. Maybe I'm just a creature of habit at this point. Agreed, I was thinking 3 stumps also. Yeah, like... Oh, nice beef jerky. Yeah, like, I don't think it was the NOGOA thing. I think I just thought there was something there, but there isn't. Like, there is way less on NOGOA, remember, and it's random. Be a good spot for our next fire. Yeah, we'll warm up. We got sticks. The one match situation play. Oh, if you like spawn FM, you mean? Yeah, scary. Put all that sticks on, that'll get us to about +7, and that'll do, I think. Yeah, all the poachers ones, I got you. This one's a bit different because we got the striker, right? Yeah, and the thing is with this mode, I can't remember who I was talking about this. It was either with Peter or Tomza. I think it was Peter, but a lot of these things, like, oh, let's go to, should we go here, should we go there? It's just impossible to know. This mode is so volatile. It's like, you could go to that forge and then get stuck there in a blizzard and run out of coal. Or you could go there, have perfect weather the whole way, get a freaking flask out of the safe, and have, like, an amazing time. You never know what can happen. I'm not gonna cook this just yet. It might be handy for food later. I know teas are good and all, but so is food. What can spawn there? I mean, you can get like gloves there. You've got a safe, which can have flask, have syrup, can have a mackinaw. Got accelerant there, dog food, and then a bunch of coal, right? So it's not too bad. Yeah, a jacket can be there right on top of the tool chest. You could get like a quality tool. Quality toolkit. once you leave the region, that safe disappears forever, so it's another reason to rush it. Safes are really good. That safe did a lot for me on my Wolf Wrangler runs. The amount of times I got Machinars and flasks and stuff from those. One thing we're not short on in this run is fuel, guys. I've been going crazy on the sticks and the torches. Been taking everything with me. Everything. Don't care how slow it makes me. See why you're doing it, but I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't personally do it. But it has its benefits. Yeah, it's good to experiment. It's not a bad shout, and it'll set you up with a good amount of coal. Mystery Lake. I know, that's safe. I know, the one in Trappers does it too. It's annoying as hell. Needs fixing. I could make a bug fix patch for it, but can't really use that for challenges because it's not fair on other people. I would just make a mod that moves the safe to its proper position whenever you enter the region. Back from AdWorld, agreed, financing is always good. What? Or did you get like a finance ad or something? Oh, is it autocorrect? You meant to say sciencing? Yeah, sciencing is always good. Yeah, I agree. I think there's still a lot to be discovered about these modes. A lot to be learned and experimented with. Those guards in Spanish. I did not speak Spanish. Time to learn, man. It's time to learn. Otherwise, how are you going to know what's being advertised to you? I should check in this thing, shouldn't I? You get them in Japanese still? Nice, nice. Got reclaimed, oh yeah. I'm experimenting with taking every single bit of fuel and never dropping them. In the past, when I've had too much, I've just ended up dropping it in piles because I'm just like, alright, there's a limit. Like, sticks are nice and all, but there's a limit, you know? But like, we're trying the opposite now and just take everything so that when we need it, we got it. It works out okay when you're doing like the first day and you're picking up all these logs in random places, and then your first fire can be nice and long, but when the web has been good for a while and you end up with like 5 million sticks, you know? Be a bit much weight-wise. What about Future Blades when he turns up at the cave and might be grateful? I know, he's gonna have to have his own sticks. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. because like it seems like you have too much until you need it, and then you don't have enough. We need to be making tinder too. I've been forgetting today. Gotta get back to the habit. We did good yesterday for trying to stay on top of making it at each fire. Yeah, look, we're down to 1. Yikes. So the next fire we're gonna start early in case we fail it. These wolves are being like relentless. I mean, Lord, Jesus, this one's already on his way now. From all the way over there, by the way, by the freaking landslide thing or whatever it is, train crash thing. Can I play the game, please? It's insane, like, from all the way over there. Yeah, I'm gonna start a fire, I think. I know it's super early, but I don't want to risk failing it. Busted house wolves, man. 39 torches. You think that's enough? Not me telling everyone carry weight is so important. Do you smell? No, no. It's just wolves, unfortunately. It's just wolves fire. See, look, we failed it. They're just being rude. Yeah, we'll see how it pays off. We end up just too slow at some point. Oh, come on, man. This is why I started this fire earlier. If we fail again, we gotta craft even more tinder. But yeah, that's the thing, is like, you end up with a lot of weight, but then by the time you get to the next fire, you're putting a ton of sticks on it. There goes a load of weight. You're breaking down a ton of torches. Oh my god, again? Oh my god. The wolf scared me running around like that. We ever gonna succeed in this fire? Like, I know it's on 3 failures, but this is the second time I've made tinder now. I think we made the right choice of starting this fire earlier, holy crap. But yeah, like each fire, you're dumping a load of sticks, which gets the weight down. Yeah, breaking a load of torches, which gets the weight down. Crafting tinder, which gets the weight down, right? So. Look, after all that, we started so early and we still got cold. I think we do make that burdock after all. Don't have much. Right, tinder. Let's make like 10. This needs more fuel, holy crap. See, it soon runs down once you get to the fire. Yeah, we're only at +7. We want to get to like something like that. Nine will do, I think. Just realised I'm carrying a lot of water too. We can definitely drop some of that. Keep making it at the fire just cause. Oh no, we're not. I thought I was carrying like 5 litres. I'm hallucinating. This must have been the 5 hours I saw her. Muddling numbers up in my head. Thank you for the breakdown. It'd be handy if I load the game up because of reasons. I mean, I'm talking more specifically about this challenge. Like, I wouldn't recommend doing that on a normal run. You'll end up with like 5,000 coal and not be able to move. just for this challenge. Did I put a Discord message out today? I didn't. Oops. Got to send it. There we go. Whoopsie. A problem on my game is I cannot drop sticks, leave the area and come back, or sticks get eaten by the ground. Really? Weird. What version are you playing? Oh, what platform? So I haven't streamed in a while. Originally it was because I moved, but then I found that issue. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't had that bug, thankfully. Maybe I haven't realized it. Maybe put them in containers or something. I should save them. I don't know, I think this snowballing the fuel is gonna make me pretty heavy eventually here. We're gonna keep experimenting with it anyway. End up with no teas and food because we're dragging so much fuel around. You have so many torches, I know. Can't get them all broke down fast enough. Before I know it will warm again and I gotta leave. And I could stay and continue to break them down, but it's all good. 53, oof. Okay, maybe we are pushing it a little bit. Still, our logs are gone now, right? Or most of them, not all of them. We still have a few fur. Yeah, it's probably a silly strat, but let's see how it goes. We could end up in a situation with a 12-hour blizzard. This guy is actually so annoying. Look, they just, without fail, they're just constantly on you. There is a fix coming out, oh, for the stick thing? Okay, okay. Minus massive updates to the newest version. No, I mean which platform, like, is it Xbox, PlayStation? I'm gonna assume it's not PC. I don't think that happens on PC. But it could happen on PC and I just don't know about it. Alrighty dude, no worries. Yeah, commands don't work unless you put them at the start of the message. What am I even walking on? That was so weird. Hey, Legend, how you doing? Xbox, okay, yeah, that explains it. Consoles are all over the place lately with this game. How you doing, Legend? Good to see you, welcome. We got that much fuel now that maybe we don't drink the teas, right? Maybe that's the smart move. Like, kind of like a push-pull. Like, okay, we're so heavy now with fuel that we make more fires. Save the teas. Bit late now, I've kind of been wasting them. If that was the method, then I've kind of been wasting them, but something to think about in the future, right? From here on out, I might try that. Because, like, 55 torches is pretty heavy. So then it makes sense to get rid of them instead of the teas, right? Of course, it takes time to one put a fire, whereas drinking a tea is instant. Hey, Cookies, morning. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, I just finished my coffee. We're gonna have to pop up soon. It's going okay, it's going okay. We got a new run here, so we'll see how it goes. I'm auto walking, Jesus. I think if we'd have played that way from the beginning. So then I guess I have to have like a number, like I need to have like a, if we have this much fuel, we make a fire. Otherwise we drink a tea. Type thing going on, you know. Also food is something to consider in those situations as well. How you doing, Cookies? Hope you're doing well. I think you're moving fast enough, being this heavy at least. Yeah, but faster the better, right? We're still moving pretty slow, especially for a mode like this where we need to get a move on. And put our fire near this deer, I suppose. We'll try that. Maybe we'll end up with more teas that way. Because we end up with more fuel this way, which is good, but if we combine those two methods, trying to figure out like more of the fundamental making these modes work, you know? Like we can come up with the strats and the roots. Oh Jesus Christ, this wolf. We come up with the strats and roots and stuff like that. Think about when to put saplings down and all this like long-term stuff, but like sometimes just knowing how to handle like fuel and teas can be a big one. Oops, didn't mean to drink. I'm not gonna go too hot on this fire because there's no point. So I want to defrost this guy anyway. Check Tinder first. 8 is fine. He's not done yet. He's about to be though. Nice, Cookies. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Enjoy. Yeah, it must be pretty damn early for you, right? Oh no, wait. I was thinking you were America ways, but you're not. You're Europe, aren't you, as well? I'm silly. I'm a silly guy. Forgot for a second. Another 1.8. Wow, these days are going crazy. Big boy days. There's some fog right now. It would be a good idea to travel, but let's do this. Let's do this instead. Fresh venison. You love to see it. Cooking 2 already. That's more than we'd normally have at this point. Feels like. I guess the coffees plus this meat situation has helped. Okay, let's get some torches down so we can save some weight here. Holy crap. $50 torches is a bit much. Nice, I've completely filled us again. Alright, let's go. Still got a ton of torches, but that's okay. I'm gonna take a short break though, quickly make a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Cheers, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers, guys. Thanks for being patient. As always, I appreciate it. Got my second cup. I'm tired, so I needed it today. I mean, I always do a second cup anyway. Thanks, KJ. Oh yeah, we still have a prediction going from yesterday. You just reminded me. Man, that is so far, like, it's basically infinite detection range. As long as there's like nothing between you and the wolf, you're gonna see her. He just leave me alone? I guess he did. I guess I walked too close to a tree stump or something. Just entered FM from Broken Railroad. Is it left or right to the forge? It's to the right, but it's kind of awkward going that way because you've got a bear there and you've got weak ice. You kind of want to go across the middle and like find the island that lead you to it. It's a little awkward if you don't know it. If it's clear day, you should be able to see it. You'll see like some shacks and buildings across the other side on the right. You can try and navigate towards it. Now you can like get up onto the top bridge, but it's like an awkward goat, and if you don't know it, actually pretty quick that way, but if you don't know it, it's not going to be good. But it will be on your right as you enter. That's for sure. The only downside to not using teas when the weather's good, or not using teas when you have a ton of fuel, is it means we move slower overall, which is okay for food and stuff because we're keeping on top of our food. But it does mean more time without the bedroll, means more fatigue damage. But if we can have a bunch of resources by the time we get the bedroll, as in fuel and teas and food, then it was all worth it, right? Possibly. Maybe. Yeah, so you should be able to see, once you get like a little bit further up the tracks, if you just turn like to your right, you should be able to see like some buildings and stuff. Try here, I guess. Nice, nice. No worries. Look at that, we're making tinder, guys. We're staying on top of it. It's a miracle. Okay, nothing else to do here. Break torches. Doing a lot of that lately, aren't we? It's gonna be worth it, guys. It's gonna be worth it in the long run. You just have to be extremely patient. The day that we can stack torches to break down will be a game-changing day. Like break down 10 torches at once. Oh, it's gonna be so amazing. I don't think it'll ever be a thing, but if they did it in the land, we would all love you. I just realised it has like a recycling symbol when you harvest. I seem to be gaining more torches than I'm breaking down still. But that's now, until we get really cold weather, right, and we're making a lot more fires, or we get a blizzard and we're stuck in a cave. Suddenly then you're using all your sticks. That's my logic here. My logic that may or may not pay off. I think when I started this mode, I used to do this, to be fair. And then I was like, no, I'm heavy all the time, I need to be a bit more, you know, figure out when I can drop fuel and stuff. And then I think maybe I went too far the other way. Not sure yet. There needs to be a little balance point in the middle, I imagine. Stuff though. Weather is amazing now. This entire day, really, since that aurora that ended at like 11 PM or something. We just had good weather, like non-stop. No wind. And it's not like 1 PM. It's been like 14 hours of good weather. That's what we like to see, innit? That's what we like to see. The good stuff. Maybe we can catch some sleep in a snow shelter here soon, if it's over there on the right when we go in. The goodest of stuffs, exactly. See, she gets it. Let's just hope it stays like this for the entire run, and we can have a winner. A winning run. 1,000 days of pure outer NOGOA. Only it stayed like this. Hey Saeed, morning dude. How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. Cheers, dude. Excuse me. Sneezing again. That's happening a lot yesterday too. If we do get the snow shelter, I won't bother with a fire. I'll just let this fire go out. We've got a lot of matches. What the hell is this? I never noticed this. That is not a natural formation. Just doing a little loper spawn and stay in Ash Canyon. Nice. Yeah, sounds fun. Sounds tough too, depending on how long you stay. Hey fish, we do need some kind of bedroll emote. You know what? You're right. I might make one actually. Unless you want to do it. I don't want to take your idea. Just steals your idea. Steal fish's emote ideas. You're right, we do need a bedroll emote. It's a good idea. I wish we could have infinite emotes, man. Just do an emote for every item in the game. No matter what the situation, there'll be an emote to use. Is it worth like going up there now? Before poachers? Nah. Maybe later. I wonder if we'll ever go back over there though. Probably be a good idea to go there before the forge, after Marsh Ridge. You're a no item challenge. Yeah, the no item challenges are tougher. Longest I made it was like a day. Just kidding, I never tried it. It's tough because you can't eat or drink or make fires or wear clothes. You just have to stand there. You just have to like walk to a building and then just wait until you die. You can serve as many calories as you can by standing still or like lying down and sleeping, I guess. No snow shelter, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Stuff some things safe at the forge. Nice, you made it. No hammer here this time. Ah, at least I can drop all this crap. Yeah, fair enough. That's a shame. I know in Stalker and below it's quite common to get a hammer at the forges. That's unfortunate. Double scrap. Ooh. Ooh, I'm rich. So heavy from all these torches. I'm experimenting with taking all the fuel fish, all the fuel, and I think the torches are a bit much. Might have to cut the torches next time. We have been able to get by on it. We're a little slow. Try not to use the T's, you see. That's the goal here. If we don't try things, we don't learn, right? No T challenge. Yeah, right. Impossible. That's not even an exaggeration either. You know, it's just simply not happening. There's simply not enough fuel for that. We got the 90% fire striker on this one fish. Can't complain about that. We could eat fish, but fish isn't everywhere, just thinking about scurvy. Oh, well, it's more for warmth, honestly. It's not really for the calories or the scurvy. The teaser for the warmth, like, make a big difference. Thank you for the follow, RFD Mo. You know, can I turn that volume up on that, or do I have to do it through my thing? Because these alerts are pretty quiet. Control audio via OBS. There we go. We'll see next time we get an alert. Watch it be like extremely loud next time. But yeah, thank you for the follow, RF. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. No, like, the thing is, we're ending up with more torch. We're trying to break torches down each fire, but we're ending up with more, pulling more than we break down. But it's because the weather's been so good for like a whole day. What am I supposed to do? It's not my fault the weather's been good. I've had no time at fires. I put enough sticks on it to get to plus 20, break down some torches, and we leave. I guess you could say we're just snowballing fuel. It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Better than the opposite. But you're losing fuel over time. But the issue is the weight. Well, here comes the wind. I should never have said anything about the weather. Yeah, there goes all those torches. But see, like, we do lose them eventually because of things like that, I suppose. The question is now, do we just... I guess we gotta move, right? We gotta move, we don't have a choice. This is probably where we'll end up using the T. Pretty wolf-free though, which is nice. Oh, there's one over there. He's for sure going to see us, even though he's 17 miles away. We already know that. That's when the weight starts to become a little bit of an issue. We ate like 2 whole days as well, like 2 whole day carcasses. Each one of them was 1.8. So we're trying like a slower start strat, I guess, here, which gets us more resources, but it's slower. Instead of rush. We come into Pure OuterNOGOA off the back of Wolf Wrangler, and it's easy to get into that habit of like push. Especially when you see that your health is going down because of fatigue. Remember the flare that Paige was talking about the other day? Is it always here? The blue one is always here, yeah, and the red one. Both of them, both of these flares in FM are always here, guaranteed. So we're going to struggle to put a fire anywhere here in this wind. It's quite open, so this is where we'll do it to you. Such a noob, I know, Draconic. What can I say? You need to just get better. Man, I don't want to attract these guys. I don't want my cattails. Oh. We're getting fog? Like we're getting fog to me, thank you, FM. What's he seen me? The timing, just as the wolf comes over. Yeah, I can't remember if I thought it was guaranteed or not before, but I certainly knew that I could never find it. It was one of those things I would just find at some random point in time. But ever since Paige told me where it was, we get it like every time now. It's in such a random spot. If you don't know where to look. Insane weather we've had this run, I can't lie. Absolutely insane. Did we ever find out if NOGOA still doesn't have fish? By the way, because I guess fishing would be out of the question. If that's the case. Just realised. It used to be that fish were set to low, but there's no longer a fish setting, and now it's tied to resources. I think they're turned off because resources are low. Which is really dumb, but this is why we need that custom overhaul. Man, I hope this custom overhaul is good. Like, I hope it's good. I'm like really excited for it. Like, who knows what you could tweak with it. Well, ever since they took fish out of the custom settings a long time ago, I think it was when they added scurvy or cougar or both, he wasn't able to, no, because there was no longer a fish setting in custom. It was tied to baseline resource availability, and since NOGOA's baseline resource availability is the lowest, aka low, that for some reason translated to none in fish terms. We can't exactly just bump up baseline. It might be baseline, or it might be tied to natural like plants and stuff, but I think it's baseline that it's tied to. But I'm hoping that's fixed now, but I doubt it. Which is why we need that custom overhaul. Because I was just thinking like, yeah, I was just thinking about it. I was thinking like, late game fishing, as much as I hate fishing in this game, you know, it could have its uses. In modes like this. In this challenge, I use whatever I can get my paws on, you know, if it's going to be useful. But yeah, I haven't scienced it to see if it's still a thing. Probably still a thing though. But that's crazy, because wouldn't that mean like in Loper as well? Maybe it is tied to plants. So wouldn't that mean like in Loper there's no things as well? What do you call them? Fish. those swimming things. Those little dudes that swim. Low press high plants though. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's tied to. That's what I'm saying. So maybe it's tied to plants instead. Which would explain why they're still in Lopa. But if it's tied to baseline, then that would mean they're also not available in custom Lopa. Which just doesn't seem right. Maybe we make it as far as poachers here before the fire. I think we'll be alright. We only just the fog only just started, right? Don't think it's gonna go away in the next minute. Gonna be a little bit more thorough with things like cattails as well now. Oh yeah, we only just got the heavy fog. We got a while yet. Is that a corpse? Not right. Don't know what that is. Piece of wood or something. Everyone knows fish and plants makes sense, but I think the plants one is called like natural resources or something, so I guess fish could fall into that category. I don't think we did much fishing in our NOGOA. This was before tip-ups, of course, so it wasn't as broken back then, but I think we did some. I think we had like, spent some good days at Mystery Lake, in that cave there on the lake, eating the bear and then occasionally fishing, like using all the reclaimed wood from the cabins. Into 500 days NOGOA. I spent a lot of time at that cave, probably more than anywhere else. Hope I haven't left this fire too late. I should be okay, especially once we're inside. Putting it under my feet to get a little bit of extra warmth from it while it's still lit. I just saw a thin wool sweater, guys. Wow, look at all this stuff. There's loads of stuff there. 2 books as well. I did the all skills to 5 gun goer run once. Oh, I remember that, yeah. Fishing was the worst. Oh, yeah, I bet. Oh, that was cutting it close. We did take a little bit of damage, but whatever. 75%. Nice. Does anyone know, like, okay, so I have a jacket, right? Will this thin wool sweater wear out faster than this because it's on the outside of this, even with a jacket? Or does it not matter? Should I put my better stuff on the inside always, unless it's going to be windproof? I feel like I should, just in case, more than anything. Really don't need more teas. I mean, I guess I can make water. See if we can finally get rid of some torches, maybe? Just maybe? Hey, Pico, good morning. I don't get mad when you have an outer layer, like on long runs. Bundies always kind of end up same percentage when paired together. Okay, good point. I think as long, yeah, so Saeed thinks the same thing. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I just wasn't sure. Maybe it makes a difference in struggles, potentially. Imagine no T-goer. Yeah, it ain't happening. Is the ravine rope to bleak goatable? Wait, which one? The ravine one or the one in the ravine or the one in bleak? The one in the ravine, you mean, right? Wait, you don't know the ravine goat? So it is. If you talk about the ravine, it is, but it's a very specific goat. If you don't know it, you can hit a death wall very easily. Yeah, in the ravine. For some reason, I just thought you'd know that one, because it's like a super famous one. It's just surprised me with you, only because you're so knowledgeable and it's famous. Yeah, it's famous. It's like the most famous goat in the game, besides maybe the summit one. Surprising to hear you ask that. So you have to go. Okay, so this is gonna be tough to describe, honestly. I would look on YouTube. There's videos of it. You're dying and you need a bed. It's easy, but you gotta know where to go. Like, you can't go next to the rope. You will hit a death wall. You have to go from like the bridge. You know, like, after you pass the second cave with the rabbits, and then you've got the bridge you walk over, and then there's some rose hips on the right. You got to go there and go all the way past like the Bleak Inlet entrance before you go down. Any other bed nearby? You've got the truck in Mystery Lake. You've also got a snow shelter in Mystery Lake. Up near Clearcut. If that's still in the game. I'm tired of digging it. Can't really explain it. Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's from a very specific spot. I'm guessing it's like a cold part of the day then. I've seen that go a million times on different streams, but I've not yet tried it. I don't think I ever take the rope now, except for like in certain, like in this challenge or like certain instances where it's just easier. Like for example, in this challenge, I'm usually already exhausted, so it doesn't matter. So I just climb down and stim out. Plus I need the rope to get back out. But like most of the goals in this game, I do pretty much every time on a normal run. Like there's never a reason to burn energy climbing a rope when you can avoid it. Yeah, the opposite side, exactly, Draconic. The everything problem mode, yeah, for real. It's just everything, you're not wrong. We're moving a bit quicker now, we got rid of some torches. Let's pick some more up. Let's go enjoy this fog while it still lasts. Fog, yeah. If you can get down there, you got the stim down there too. And then maybe you can get some sleep in that cave. I don't think it's going to be warm enough without a fire though, unless it's super warm out. So it used to always be there. I don't know if it's like I think it's post loot refresh. I think it's there, yeah. By the way, in AC canyons, Ash Canyon canyons, in this canyon all the ropes are now attached. I don't know when they changed it. Yeah, there's a bunch in the world. It's not just there either. It's some other region, some other ones in other regions. Something with one of these recent patches they messed up. It seems like. I don't think it was intentional. Stale granola bar. Yuck. Not for me, thank you. Striker? Yeah, of course. Obviously, you're gonna 100% get the striker, right? What could possibly go wrong when relying on that? I know what you mean, dude. Like, because it's not just about the bedroll, right? It's not about the spawn location. It's not about the bedroll. You also need like that perfect first day. Like, it helps a lot to have that perfect first day, weather-wise. Yeah, there's a few in Hush River. Oh, there's one at least. There's only one, I think, actually. But yeah, there's one in Hush River like that as well, Saeed. I think maybe some in Timberwolf, potentially, as well. Can't remember where the others are, but I've heard about them. Trying to decide if I want to do a tea here. We're still a little bit heavy from fuel, so I don't think another fire would hurt us too much. Although, no, let's do I T or not? T here could probably get us as far as the cave, honestly. Let's do like most of this tea. Most of this rosehip tea, not all. We'll save a little sip. I have not had the hacksaw at Poachers in forever, feels like. All the matches. You prefer your granola bar stale? Yeah, and even from that other side, Draconic, even from the other side, there's still a death wall. It's like you have to go like really high and stay up all the way over to like behind the bleak entrance, pretty much. Yeah, I'm fine with that signal fire being easily accessible. It's so funny, they try to hide everything behind like ice caves and shrub bushes that you have to break and stuff, and then you can just climb the rope now. Good times. Should have gone for that container, shouldn't we? Have to get that later. At some point we've got to loot the backside of this region anyway. Jesus, triple items. The accelerant is a good find. I suppose I could burn the book too. These sticks are leading me off my planned route here. I want to keep going down the tracks, but every time I pick up a stick I see another one. They're leading me to my doom. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, or they're just lazy, right? Draconic. Probably that. May as well just give him the ropes, yeah, maybe. Can't stop people from going. Now, all they needed to do if they really wanted to stop people from going was just add some kind of slip factor. If he was on a surface that was... Right now, you can walk on a surface as long as it's like... Anything like less than a right angle, right? So they just need to make it so up to after a certain degree it just slides you down, drops you. So that you can't be careful. Well, I thought this fire would get us to the cave, but it got us nowhere near because we're walking so damn slow. Yeah, well, a lot of them, it would just make it impossible, but so whether they want to balance it or not. It would suck for us, but, you know, it's already OP. Just maybe, unlikely, but maybe the IRL version of there is a way down there without a rope if you're skilled enough. Wait, the IRL version of the ravine, is that a thing? And the head cannon into the start coding is all. No, I got ya, I got ya. It's night time now. Looks like I made it through another night. Almost 2 days to see if we got the bedroll. This is definitely longer than usual. Like to get to the first spot. But we do have way more fuel than we normally would, so hoping it's a good thing that we did it this way. Not a bad thing. If we did get the bedroll at the cave, we'd have enough fuel to sleep for like 3 days. One of the things for sure, with all these torches we're taking from every fire, our actual torches that we use are going to be top tier. This like survival of the fittest, taking all the torches, then always breaking down from the weakest first. Has anyone actually done a NOGOA? No, it's not possible, I don't think. OuterNOGOA regular, even regular, it's possible. I mean, it's possible, but to live a long time, anyone could do it, but whether they get anything decent out of it, I don't know. Tea is kind of extremely necessary. Never say never though, who knows, right? But I don't know. It would not be fun, that's for sure. Awful. There's not much tea in the game as it is. In those worlds at least. Actually broke down all our torches for once, but now we're pulling more. There's like an animation cancel you can do here. Once in a while, I don't know if anyone else has seen that when they play, but once in a while a torch will like, he'll put it away like really fast after putting it out. I'm wondering if it's something that can be learned, like if you time it properly. It's like an animation cancel. So I usually just spam the put away button. And once in a while it just randomly does it. Yeah, it would seriously limit you, yeah, like you would not be able to move around. It's possible, just a true maybe 10 days is best run kind of thing. Yeah, but who wants to do 10 days of regular NOGOA, like, the hell's the fun in that? NOGOA I like because it gives you a chance at really getting into that end game, you know? Getting all the skills up, crafting all the clothing, stuff like that. But still, it would be it'd certainly be a challenge, but whether it'd be a fun challenge is another question, right? Well, this is way more teas than I'd normally have at this stage, and I know it's because of this fuel game we've been playing here. I just hope it was the right decision. What extra health we're taking now from all this fatigue, maybe it'll save us health from having extra teas down the line. That is what killed my overrun, right? Is running out of tea. It wasn't running out of fuel. We had 20 coal, something like that when we died. Ran out of teas and food, to be fair, as well. We ran out of, which was interesting. Yeah, if it was a competition, but can you imagine watching that competition? Sounds like an off, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be something exciting to those competitions. Sounds like an awful thing to watch. It's just like walk a few feet, make a fire, walk a few feet, make a fire. Kind of like we're doing right now. For conservation, I'm doing it for conservation reasons. I have my reasons, okay? Doesn't mean it's right. Doesn't mean it's entertaining. However, it's absolutely just been phenomenal, guys. Like, this is what I was talking about with like weather RNG on the first couple of days being another huge factor. Spawn location, first couple of days weather RNG, and bedroll location are just, they're the ones that you need. The only thing that's held us down at all in this run was an Aurora, and it was for like 3 hours, and it's because where we were going there was just no way to get through with the wolves. It just wasn't gonna happen. No rose hips at all here, nice. Thanks, TLD. Thanks a lot. Hello, Wolf? Nice to meet you. Why is it they always come at you from really far away when you're just about to make a fire, just so you know they'll get stuck and do this crap? And then watch, I'll start to make the fire and then he'll come over now. Should have been the pause. Jesus. Do you know what I mean? Now I have to sip tea because of these guys being weird. I was gonna make the fire in the tunnel, but let's just put it here, whatever. Yeah, I think... So it's funny fish, right? Because when I started playing this mode, my first instinct was, okay, fuel is like really important, right? So we're gonna take every stick, take every torch, stuff like that, right? But then after a while, I realized like I was heavy all the time and it was hurting me in other ways, like with calories or energy, right? So then I was like, all right, we'll still like make sure we have a lot of fuel, but at a certain point, once we get to a certain weight, maybe it's time to be like, all right, let's drop a few torches here. But then I would find myself in situations where I suddenly needed it all and I just dropped it not long ago. So now I'm kind of reverting back to my old ways of like trying to move really slow, like moving really slowly if I have to. Like all we've burnt is sticks, mainly from torches, like just recycled fires. And it now means we have like all the teas. Not all the teas, because obviously it's still not a lot, right? But we've moved way slower, made way more fires. Well, I'm just still trying to learn like the core strats, you know, like I was saying earlier, like we can talk all you want about like where to go, what route to take, you know, like when to like make clothing and like all that kind of logistics, but sometimes it's just all about like how do you handle your teas and your fuel. It's like a huge part of it. One thing's for sure, I'm bored of breaking down torches. Starts a no team NOGOA challenge. No one else participates. I'm number 1. Exactly, yeah. I do the same. I don't drop anything. I'm also trying to use it up efficiently in terms of weight, but not dropping a single stick. Yeah, see, I think you're right. It's just sometimes it feels like here, right? We just made a fire like by that fallen tree in Muskeg, and now we're at the train carts, and we're already making another fire. Obviously, I could have drank like 1 tea in between. I think I did. Did I drink 1 tea? I think I did drink 1 tea as well, and still didn't get very far. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right, and I'm learning this now through trial and error, so hopefully it works out. I haven't used any coal like the whole run, it's just been sticks. Obviously I burn the heaviest stuff first, like you say, I try to use it efficiently. Burn the heaviest stuff first, try to break down the torches whenever I can, stuff like that. We also got 2 deer carcasses on this run, which were like decent. Because I'm making more fires, I was able to put them near deer carcasses, and we got 2 decent, huge deers, like 1.8 kilos each. So I've not eaten any cattails, barely as well. You don't always empty it? Yeah, okay. That's probably the difference here then, what's making me so slow. Because yeah, I never see you moving this slow. Interesting, okay. Do you think don't empty unless you like unless you're like really low on sticks, right? That's the core difference here. Interesting, okay, so I was on the right tracks, but a little bit off. Overdoing it a little bit. I've actually got nothing left to do. We've broken down all our torches for once. Oh, do we need tinder? Ah, we could do 1. Wouldn't hurt. This one we can empty, right? So I have no torches now. It's like, this costs like 7. Well, I have 5 torches, but it's gonna give me like 7. No, like 9, I mean, shouldn't be too bad. I know it's probably not time efficient, but you could pull and drop torches in case you return. No, it's definitely time. I actually do think it's time efficient because you can do it this way, Pickle. Watch, I'll show you. Rather than putting them out, if you just want them for sticks, you can just do this. You can empty the fire really quickly this way, and I do that sometimes. In fact, I would never just leave them burning. If I didn't take them, I'd do that. Unless I was like in a really bad situation, like, you know, about to die or whatever, I needed to move. You got the striker in the blind. Nice, Sil. Guys, I gotta take a very short break. Apologies. I won't be long. Be like 2 minutes.
do we have here?
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry guys, I had to deal with something real quick, so I figured I might as well grab coffee too while I was up. Does anyone know the decay rate of snow shelters? I do not. I don't have a clue, to be honest. Not a clue. What about fish? Once it's like 3 down arrows, right? Let's say it's morning. Let's say it's not windy and not blizzard or anything, and you're still moving. But it's 3 arrows down, right? So it's freezing cold, and you're trying to save teas. How do you even move? Because I feel like you would make a fire like every 20 feet. What happens then? I guess you have to because you don't have the fuel, right? That's when the teas become important. So you'll just run out of fuel. You won't have the fuel to do that. I guess you only use the teas when the fuel's low. Probably the best bet, right? Because we're already making fires really frequently here. Just with 2 down arrows. It's actually 3 without the torch. Oops. It is almost morning though. If we fail this, we'll use accelerant. Shit. A tiny sip of tea here, just because it's about to get cold. Chances of a roll in Mountain Town. I think it's something like, forget, let me take a look. I knew this, but I don't know it and I should learn it. It's pretty low. Give me 1 second. I believe it's on 2 of the loot tables, but I might be mistaken. But then one of them can be indoors because there's an outdoor location that counts as indoors type situation. So let's see. Let me just double check. So it's not there. That's 1. Oh no, it's worse. It's worse. It's 1 in 4. And then within that 1 in 4, it's 3 spots, but one of them's inside the park office, so it doesn't count. So it's a quarter. It's 2/3 of a quarter. What is that? That's not right. It's about a 16.5% chance. About a 1 in 8, right? Not good. That's across two spawns. Yeah, there's a 1 in 8 chance of it being at either of those. Like 1 in 8 total for it to just be in one of those. So not great. That being said, let's check that again. I want to check something. If it is there. The thing is though, if you didn't get it in Mystery Lake, then it can't be in Mountain Town. I didn't realize that till now, but there's only 1 loot table that it's in Mountain Town, and that's also a Mystery Lake one. So if you check the 3 spots in Mystery Lake, you didn't get it, it cannot be in Mountain Town. That's actually huge news for us for the future, actually. I didn't realize that. I'm sure people already knew that, but I didn't. In fact, let's compare that with Bleak too. No, because Bleak's is guaranteed, isn't it? It's just it can be inside. Yeah, so Bleak is always your best chance for the plane crash. You didn't know either, Fish? Yeah, good to know, right? It's not going to be at the plane crash either, so it cannot be in Mountain Town. Oh, you mean to sleep? You mean to sleep, right? Yeah, now we know. I mean, we always check Bleak anyway, don't we, Fish? Like, I don't think many of us risk Mountain Town after Mystery Lake because it's just such a lower chance. True, Fish, yeah. In fact, if you get one in Mountain Town, you're likely to get 3 on that run if you go to Bleak as well. There's a 75, yeah, so if you get the one in Mountain Town, there's a 75% chance that that's a 3 bedroll run. But there's only like a 16% chance of getting that in the first place. That's like that Naked Gun quote, where he's like, only is it Naked Gun or Airplane or something? It's like, there's only a 50% chance of survival, but there's only a 10% chance of that. That's some shit. Yeah, like Mountain Town, plane crash bedroll, you're basically likely to get 3 bedrolls. 75% chance to get 3 bedrolls that run. Insane numbers of cloth. And for you, like, doing Nope, it's more than just cloth, it's a 2nd bedroll. Got nothing else to do at this fire. It's just infinite problems, yeah. Yeah, you gotta go Bleak, unfortunately, dude. Ooh, getting an Aurora. You know what? This is good timing. Just gotta move now, though. We got a cave to get to. Yeah, Mountain Town is suddenly a hugely... Mountain Town with the bedroll at the plane. It's God tier run. Has to be. Start with a stim, you start with a flask. I know you don't in Nope, but Start with a flask. You get a bedroll right off the bat. You can warm up right away and sleep right away. Well, not that you'd want to sleep right away, but you could sleep through the blizzard, you know? It really is an insane spawn. No, you can't, because you wouldn't have a fire, so you'd still have to push to the climbing area. But yeah, still. Pretty good. I don't think I should stay here any longer. Let's just leave this fire out. We'll empty it at least. Last thing I want is an Aurora Wolf following me up to the cave. No, it's literally Infinite Problem Simulator. It's 99 Problems by Jay-Z Simulator. But this is a good time to use a T, I think. We gotta move. And if we're gonna be waiting in a cave, it's at least the auroras come at a time when it's like pretty cold. It's come in the morning. What would be ideal though is if we found the bedroll here now. Sleep right through it. We got the fuel to do it. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. It also means if you didn't get the bedroll in Mystery Lake... Oh no, I'm wrong. Ignore me. I hear the wolves despawning now. I think we made it up here just in time. Should be safe. Sucks that we had to use some tea, but it is what it is. Ish me, right? Who needs it? Who needs teas in this mode where you definitely need teas? Not me. Yes, fuck man, like, the more I think about that, the more crazier it gets. Like, you get that mountain town spawn, and you are laughing, dude. And you can go straight to Hush River, too, and get your hammer and stuff. You could go to Bleak later, like, you don't need to go to it right away. Get your extra bedroll. Hey, Sasha, how you doing? 2+ days from 100% to 0%. Just over 2 days, basically, he's saying. 2 to 3. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, Sasha's got all the gossip, all the TLD news, TLD facts. Hey, thank you, Fish. I think there's just no sound on that. I don't know what's going on with my thing lately. Let's try turning it up. Thank you so much, Fish, for the gift sub to Sasha. I appreciate it. You've given that's your 100th sub, bro. That's your 100th gift sub. Thank you so much, dude, for all the support. I really appreciate it, man. Ah, no bedroll. Ah, well. It is what it is. Yeah, I know it's pretty fast for sure. Tough to maintain. We're gonna wait out this Aurora. Man, we're taking some fatigue damage, aren't we? Holy crap. Don't need to make more teas. I'd like the skill points, but it's just more weight that we don't need. Also gonna leave some water in this cave. You've been on TV, but I was lazy to say hello this morning, but you all get a hello now. Happy weekend. Thanks, Maria. Oh yeah, it is the weekend, eh? I'm like living in a time warp in like another universe or something right now. I never know what day it is. It's terrible. Oh, we have to just sit here, guys. I have nothing else to do. We'll just sit here and make water. That's what Will does best. I saw a stat a while back when I was messing around trying to make mods. A short while back. Oh yeah, we can break torches. And it said something about calorie burn. Now it could have been like just a stat they never used, but it said something like calorie burn whilst heavy or something like that. I'm trying to do my best to drop stuff in caves here and see if it affects calorie burn while we're waiting. It's hard to test. Obviously I'd have to science it, but something to think about. I could read, actually. Yeah, true. Jeez, can you imagine? Reading? What year is it? What mode is this? Is this Pilgrim? You're right, though. That's a good point. Let's break these torches down, because this is going to be more important to save some weight, but mending skill could be useful. Good shout, KJ. Let's also get into the outside part here. And probably get away with removing our clothes just about. When I was in uni, reading in my time off wasn't interesting. Yeah, let's read about mending and crap, guys. I have a degree in literature, so I read a lot in school. Nice. Yeah, I just recently got back into reading, trying to read like some classic novels and stuff, see what they're all about. Having fun with it. Mainly for sleep reasons, like to help with sleep. You know, to do the whole like turn screens off for an hour thing before bed. Yeah, we're actually reading. Wait, we're too tired. Ah, that's why. Yeah, we can't. We're too tired to read. Oh well, it's still a good idea.
This'll come in handy.
Pickle, thank you for the gift sub to KJ. Thank you so much. Look at you guys. You're so kind to each other. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. Hey, good morning. I'm doing good, thank you. And thanks for the good luck. How are you doing, man? We're still on the same run, so the prediction's still going from yesterday. So really, you should be saying bad luck. Couple of sticks on this. We're getting a bit cold. Yeah, I think we just passed time now. But yeah, KJ and Sasha, welcome to the club. Just checking the subscriber badges. You guys are officially Ptarmigans. GG's, you're 1 month away from becoming a rabbit. Let's go. Didn't sleep well this night. I mean, I usually don't sleep well, but this night was worst. Ah, sorry dude, that sucks. That's always the worst. Hope you can get some rest today, maybe. Well, our Aurora has to end soon because it's morning. But Fish, if you're still there, I don't know if you. I know you're busy with work and stuff. I asked you something before, but I assume you was AFK or busy. But if you're not busy, let me know and I can ask you. Just for some advice, some TLD advice. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. Big thanks to Fish for the gift sub to Sasha and Pickle for the gift sub to KJ. Awesome stuff. I was gifted one, paying it forward. That's very kind. You don't have to do that, you know that. It's kind of windy. Oh yeah, it's weekend. See, I don't even know. I was just asking before, you know, we was discussing like the whole fuel situation and saving teas. My question is this, right? Actually, I kind of answered my own question though before, now that I think of it. My question was this, right? Let's say it's no wind, but like it's morning and it's super cold out. Do you drink teas then? Because like otherwise you're making a fire like every few feet. But then I answered my own question because I was like, well, if you did that, you just run out of fuel. So I guess you kind of have to. Like, I guess the only time you would drink a tea is either emergency or if you don't have the fuel to make the next fire, right? And then it comes down to, would you rather burn a coal or drink a tea? It's tough. Tough situations. I don't know how to figure them out. Just curious what your thoughts on that are. Yeah, the Aurora's over, it's morning. It's just a bit windy, isn't it? It's scary. Hopefully I have the time to just wait around though. I had a jump scare. Oh yeah, those ones. Like, yeah, you talk about like the falling dreams. Strength the coal part, I sprint a lot. Most time I use teas before coal, but I try to not use teas if I have more like lots of fuel in general. Yeah, I see. So there's certain points where you kind of have to use the teas or not move, right? Because it's just too cold. I mean, you could do one fire maybe, but then all your sticks are gone and you're not picking up enough in between. Not without teas. Like right now, see, like, oh, it would help if we wore clothes. That's a really good tip for this game, guys. Always wear clothes. But yeah, like, we have to sip tea here. I mean, we do have fuel, we do have fur, but we're not even going to get to, like, the fishing hut. We need to do one tea at least. Obviously, I can't do the whole sprint thing. We don't have energy yet. Sorry if I just straight up stealing your strats, but, like, I need all the help I can get, you know? We have to learn from other players. Yeah, you got to consider where your next lot of fuel's coming from. Makes sense, makes sense. I think one here makes sense, especially with the wind. We're probably going to want to push as far as the fishing hut. These are moving a bit quicker now because we've used up a bunch of fuel. But now imagine we had not used it up. I mean, imagine we had already used it up. Would have been using coal there. Come on, Blades, spit it out. What's with the stuttering lately? You found the FM camp? Nice, you got somewhere to sleep. Are you still going on that same run though? That's cool. Making it work. Gotta go to Bleak soon though, you got no choice, so you don't sleep. Unless you go to transfer pass. And I never get this hacksaw. Must be rare. In terms of priorities, for me coal is absolute gold, then it's teas, then food. For crafting, for example, I tank some hunger damage to preserve fuel, but things could change depending on the situation. Yeah, you have to be, I agree, and you have to be, my bad habit with stuff like this is I start to create rules of thumb for myself that I follow religiously. Like, oh, if I have this much this, then I do this, otherwise I do this. But you have to really think more situationally, to be more reactive in the moment, don't you? Consider all your options. Things like you said, like where the next fuel spot is, next fire spot, stuff like that. Do you want food now or fuel now? Which is better? But yeah, good to know. I feel like we've done a pretty good job of not using coal, except for like on the first fire. I've already drank 2 teas though, so I'm going to try and put a fire by this hill over here. Got accelerant for it. It's the problem with this really brutal weather. Sometimes I feel like it's worth just staying put and burning wood rather than moving and burning everything. It's starting to. Holy crap. It was like super early to be getting that. Yeah, thanks for the tips, man. Thanks for letting me know like your thoughts there, because this stuff really interests me and is really useful in like all kinds of challenges, but some of this stuff is difficult to calculate. Most of my wood is gone now, even though we've been keeping the wood for the entire run. Like, that's crazy. But if this fire doesn't get blown out, we may be able to pull a bunch of torches from it, so not too bad. Nope, never mind, he got knocked already. This is where the teas start getting used, guys. There goes tons of sticks and tons of fur. I pick his brain all the time. I don't blame you. I try to think logically, but some stuff it's just like there's so much that goes into this game, like so many things to factor in that sometimes it feels almost impossible to figure out the logistics. Like you still have to take everything with a pinch of salt, right? Because anything can change. It's tough. At least we got flares if bad things happen with wolves here. I'm gonna wait till this completely dies out, and then we're gonna go try and get to the fishing hut. You got it around all the time, exactly, yeah. It's good. Take advantage of it. But yeah, it's like the situation now. I'm pretty much forced. I feel like I'm pretty much forced to use T's. But the fact that we've not used any for a while makes it possible. We're gonna get this shit figured out, guys. One day at a time. 100 days is coming. It's just gonna be a while. TLD coach, we nerd a lot these days. Yeah, that's what it's all about though, right? We nerd TLD a lot these days. That's what it's all about for sure. This is a smart dude as well. Helps. Big brain fist, exactly. Although, we can be all nice now, but coming next month when that tournament starts, I'm not complimenting him for shit. It's competition time. I just need to try and find my brain before then. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nova Noise. Why are my notifications making no sound? Ever since I put them onto the OBS thing, now they're like even worse, not making sound at all. Go back to the old way. Thank you so much for that follow, Nova. And I missed one earlier as well from Squapix or something like that. I don't know if you're still here, but I do apologize. It's my OBS's fault. It's not making any damn sounds. We're finally moving at a decent pace, but that's not always a good thing. That kind of means we're low on fuel. We got 7 coal though, we're okay. Do you know much about that next tournament yet? No dates yet, if that's what you mean. It's good to see you, Archimedes. Welcome, dude. No dates yet. It's looking like a September-ish type of deal though. And as far as the rules, it's looking like it'll be very similar to the other one, but I'm sure there will be some changes, which I do not know yet. Morning, morning, hello, etc. Do this, but need a little bit more of a boost here. We want to get this fire going before we get cold. The only issue with this, the way we've been doing this, that's just burn this book, we're never going to read it. The only issue with the way I've been doing this run is it has made us burn more energy than usual. And if I had come from Zoc here, I'd probably be like 20 health, 15 health or something now. 10 health maybe. Because we came from Transfer Pass, it's not as bad. Even conserving teas, I've still ended up with not many of them. Crazy. No, still absolutely nothing in transition caves. You must enter and quickly exit the other side immediately. as fast as you can, essentially. You don't have to sprint, but yeah. No warming up in them, no warming teas in them. I know what you're saying, like you're gonna put like the fire in there with the teas, but no, still not allowed. Using them in any way, you can't cure stuff in them, nothing. From bottom to top. Yeah, Archimedes is just root. I haven't seen that yet, but yeah, he mentioned that. That's crazy that you can do that. Get out of the ravine without a rope. I'm gonna have to use coal here. Be here all day if we don't. Then we just stay for a while, right? Let's see how much 10 minutes gives us on the boost. Not much, so probably would take us about 2 more hours. You know what? Let's do it. Let's be patient. Usually make a fire at the entrance in the wind save part, warming up teas and taking a light to see. Well, oh, it's still like outside though, right? Yeah, the windproof part, yeah, of course. Probably make a video on it soon whenever I restart that series. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's interesting that you can get out of there without a rope. You've done some experimenting for sure to figure that out. Yeah, I got ya. Yeah, some of them are just not windproof, aren't they? But a lot of them are. I want to try this new routes in a second here that seem perfect shit to do. We're gonna end up missing the teas on the river and the cattails on the river, but just want to try it more than anything. Oh yeah, it's humbling as hell, dude. Like, you need good luck and you need like pull off the. You need to really be able to pull off the. You really need to know your mechanics like deeply, and even then, it's still hard. But you figure it out. You're a good player. At least we're getting warmer part of the day now. It's just the ice caves. Okay, so Fish said something similar, so good to know. They're just the ice caves, they don't have the warm part. I mean the windproof part. Pickle says they would like a video on every goat, please, Arch, with timestamps. Not that I'm demanding or anything. Yeah, skipping every rope going down and up. Honestly, if someone put the time in to make that video, that'd actually go pretty hard, I reckon. There's a lot of them though. It's not even just ropes, there's just certain shortcuts too. It's just quicker to use the goat rather than walk around or whatever. I have plans related to that, stay tuned. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past you, dude. I know you know that stuff better than probably anyone. Cloth? We like cloth, don't we? We love cloth. We're big cloth fans. I see a burdock. I see a burdock and I want it. He's attacking me. Oh my god, he almost was. Jesus. That was weird. Took too long. It would take too much time, but if he did it as a series, he could do it over time, right? I have a feeling that's what he's... My guess is that's what he's got in mind. Maybe even like region by region. Where was that burdock I just spotted? I want to sit. Still getting cold pretty quick though, aren't we, guys? You know what? We're gonna have to do tea. Because we only have coal. Don't have the sticks yet to keep a fire going. Still going through all my teas at this rate. It's crazy. I guess we checked this fishing hut, didn't we? So let's do this then. We'll get all the sticks from over here. Yeah, usually I just go straight to the next fishing hut and then I quickly check for the mag lens, but this time we're going to take this back way in to get more sticks. Speaking of sticks, we should probably make a fire pretty soon. I'm not in the wind, what do you mean? I might end up getting a sprain because of this wind. The hell? Which way is it coming from? Make your mind up. Man, this game. it knocked my fire. Ah, I hate that crap, man. I'm not putting a coal on it. It knocks it just as the wind stops. I hate that. I'm putting a coal on it. I'm gonna drink a tea instead. Because fish said teas are better than coal. No. Teas are lower priority than coal. That was the one. We're gonna be like fish. It's the only way. Famous NOGOA, fuck you, and yeah, for real. Like, oh, you've got nothing left on your fire now, but it's okay, there's no wind. You can put more on if you'd like to risk it. No Maggie lens. It's like if you'd be tempted to take a gamble, you can put more fuel on it. I might blow the wind again. Nice weather though, we're getting to warmer part of the day now as well. Why is it so bright? Is it just me? Like, Lord's glowing right now. Burning my eyes. When I grow up, I want to be a big fish. Yeah, same. But not next month. Next month, fish is the enemy. Fish becomes the enemy. We have just enough acorns to make a coffee if we get the hammer in this hut. Honestly, this is always a sewing kit, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm almost certain I've had a sewing kit here every single time. Let's make a fire. Do we have enough fuel? Yeah. So this fishing hut's always worth visiting for the sewing kit, I think. Hey Cyrus, I like the cave out the back of this place. The one all the way over there, you mean? The other side? Maybe in the bear cave here. That cave here sucks, it's cold. It's cold. Wow, 45 cattails. Not too shabby. Got lots of resources on this run, but we've traded it. We've traded a lot of health for it. That's the scary part. We shall see if it all pays off in the long run. It might. Eight scrap. 8 scrap ain't too shabby, is it? Can't complain with that. Can't complain about that. Yeah, that's over there. No, you're talking about over there. That's like the other side. That's not the back of this. It's like the opposite side of the lake. Grab a Tommy here, and then I want to try and go up over these hills. Do it somehow. I swear, it looked like he just went like... It was in a blizzard, so it's hard to tell. It looked like he just went up there somewhere. Well, now's our chance to learn. At first I thought he'd gone over there, but I think he got on further up. This looks really steep to me though. I don't know how he did it. He must have gone on there or something. Either way, it takes him to the blind. Which is pretty nice. See, right, there's a half cave, yeah, but that one doesn't have a warmth bonus. You can't chill in that without a fire. Don't even know if it has wind block, to be honest. But that one's not the one under the bunker. Bunker's on the other side. Ah, I see, I see. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant the fixed bunker. You're on about the old ones. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Trip must have gone this way. This is what I'm guessing. He walked over like a rock. I could be wrong. Like, how do we get across? Do we need to go along this? Maybe? This looks actually, yeah, this looks actually like it could be a thing. There's no way he walked up that though, so maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe you can? Some of these random slopes you can just suddenly walk up surprise me. They do not seem like, they seem so random, like, you should not be able to walk up it. This has got to be it, and then you go further along. So it also could take us straight to the river if we wanted to, so we could still get the teas here, actually. I don't know if it was any faster coming over like that, though, to get the teas, but now that we're here. But yeah, if I carried on along that ridge, it would have took me to the blind. We can get teas and sticks, so let's do that. Worth checking out though. Still maybe slightly faster than walking all the way around. Potentially. Ooh, all the food. Holy crap. We're rich. We're like rich. This guy's loaded. It'll be so nice to get this next bedroll. Oh my god. I don't want to go to Bleak Inlet today. I'm sick of Bleak Inlet. At least we have some improvements we can make on Bleak next time. Like how we got out. We got out a weird way last time, I think. It was a long way out. That's if we even get the bedroll at the lighthouse and don't have to go to the cannery. Come on, you have no idea how excited I would be, because it's just... How excited I would be, because it's just like, it just means we gotta run. Like, that's as simple as that. We got a fire striker, we got a bedroll, like, it means we've gotta run. But there's nothing to say it'll be here, not yet. Can't get our hopes up too much. Oh my god, I dropped this torch way too early. It's like not burning out. I guess I just dropped it to deal with the wolf and then didn't bother picking it back up. No, I don't see it. Come on, TLD. Can you not be nice for once? Just for once in your life. There's a one up in the cave here, but let's warm up by this carcass so you can get some meats. Gotta do some defrosting, but that's fine. Hey Cryptic, good to see ya. Hey Blades, do you always do a random spawn or you just go to Mystery Lake immediately? You have to do, well, you don't have to, you can do whatever you want, but the rules state random spawn. Because it's NOGOA, this is based on NOGOA, right? And NOGOA is random spawn. If you don't want to go to Bleak, you can go to PV and Winding River. Oh, hell no. No, thank you. Got too much water, I don't know why I'm carrying all this around. Oh yeah, we still have this too. Let's start work on this. Or SP, yeah. Sounds like a great idea. Man, we took too much damage. We're committed now, though. Imagine, just cook the whole thing. Yeah, maybe you should have gone, yeah. In your case. I wonder how cold Sunday passes in the early game. It's still gonna be pretty cold, right? It's all relative. I'm gonna have no good clothing, nothing. Sounds juicy. Well, at least the weather's pretty damn nice. Let's do this. Come on, bedroll. Spot number 3, we're gonna get it. Or we're going to Bleak. That's the question. I don't want to go to Bleak. I'm scared. Yeah, we get well fed in a few hours at least. Get a little bit of health from that. And then we got the stim coming up. The good old stimmy. We like the stim. Stim equals health. Oh, why am I doing this? I'm supposed to not be doing this. It's too late now, I'm committed. Guess we're drinking a tea. Supposed to be being good with my teas. Is this moose just not a thing anymore? I think they must just moved it over near those trailers, right? Not seen this one. Some of these they really did just, they must have been in such a hurry, like some of these animal spawns, they really did just move over a few feet. Question, what do you think, do we allow flare gun for the toner? Me and Fishy are nerding out, finally the rules now. We want to ask your opinion, you guys want to spam sock stats. So, my opinion is no flare gun. And for that exact reason, because they're not, it was different before, right? Because we had the consistent shells at the summit and at the ravine that we could use for early bears before the bow, which is what we ended up doing, I believe, right? I know you guys have already probably thought about this, but having to rely on RNG would suck, and having to spawn in Zoc would suck. But there's my opinion, but that's just my opinion. Let's see what other people think. It would basically force everyone who wants to do well to spawn in Zoc, which is, well, on the one hand, if everyone spawns in the same place, it'll be boring, and then the people who don't do that will just have less of an advantage. So I don't know. That's just my opinion. Doesn't mean I would care either way. I'd be happy either way. But since you asked, you know. Yeah, true, there'd be less action at the start. This is true, this is true. I think on most people though, like one stream or so before they start hunting is not too bad. Right? DLC, that's a good point, Pickle. I mean, pretty much everyone has a DLC, right? Except for Caradine. Yay, we got it, guys! Let's fucking go. Let's sleep here, I guess, for a bit. Oh, so sleep at the next fire. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? We got the bedroll. Oh! Prediction time. GG's believers. Let's go. Wait, is Ark here? What did Ark go for this time? Ark went 2? Dude, Ark, you're so lucky. He's so unlucky. Like, Ark always, he doesn't always pick yes, he doesn't always pick no, but he always picks the wrong one. He's actually so unlucky. It's actually hilarious. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. I believe. Let's go. Sorry, dude. You're not having a good time with these lately, are you? I think that is a good chance to take a short break. What I'll do though is I'll run the prediction, the next prediction. So this is what we're gonna do. You're right, I didn't thought of that for the Tony. The DLC is optional. Yeah, that'll be true either way. More hunting ground with DLC. I'm afraid about DLC. You're a bit out of luck. True, true, true. But that would be, yeah, it's just one way to minimize it though, right? You want to get 3 points? Just go the opposite of what I bet. 100% lose rate. Oh my god, it's so true, Ark. I hate to say it, but it's so true. GG's to Wabot, Caradron, and KJ, if any of them are here still. You just won. You just won some points. Alright, let's do the next one. We're gonna do a 5-day prediction now. Will we survive 5 days on this run? We're already at 220 by the way, so. You guys have, I'll give you guys a bit longer. I'll give you guys 5 minutes for the prediction because I gotta go make coffee anyway. And yeah, I'll be right back. Cheers, guys. Hey, Maka, good to see you, dude. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright guys, prediction is over. How did it go? Let's see what people said. 98% of the money was on yes, 18k on yes, only 400 on no. Whoever did no is smart because they'll win a lot. They'll win 18, they'll win basically, yeah, they'll win it all. They'll win 18k off of 400. Let's see how it goes. If, of course, if we die. Yeah, approximately 20% condition, not too bad. So I think we got a nap here a little. Just to stop the condition drain. It's you, but you're gonna lose anyway. Hey, you never know. CJ dies, we riot. Ravine for a stim and then coastal. Definitely ravine for a stim, but absolutely not coastal. And I'd go into coastal. Probably not ever, but maybe one day in this run, but probably not ever. Coastal sucks. He died still? Oh no, sorry dude. You'll just narrate. If I was at the island, it was winnable. So close. Okay, let's stay here a bit then. If it's gonna be all windy and rude. Yeah, coastal, exactly what Archimedes said. Coastal is really brutal. I don't blame you. I see what you're suggesting with the hammer, but the hammer's not guaranteed as well. As if we go pushed over, it's guaranteed. The matches are also a good shout, but also not guaranteed, though they are a high chance. But to be honest, we've never run out of matches in this mode. Because I always die before it. But never say never though. If we somehow get to a point with like clothing and stuff, it might be able to push for some beachcombing, but I just don't know. Never made a run that long. I know it's possible because Trip's done it whilst going all around the world, so it's possible. I think I'll do one more hour here. We don't need too much energy because I'm going to be stimming out of the ravine. Well fed, hey, let's go. We just got 5 health, guys. Where does that put us now? 22. Bedroll, freaking loving it, we're loving it. God, I love getting the bedroll. Like after that, it's just like it becomes a game, you know. Before that, it's just pain. It's still hard after you get the bedroll, but at least you know you're gonna get a run where you can like try things and do things and stuff. Summit, Cryptic, you're insane, dude. I appreciate the suggestions, but we ain't going to Summit, man. I think you're underestimating this mode a little bit. There's no chance I could possibly cross Pleasant Valley and Coastal Highway together. It's just death. There's just no fuel for that. Simply is not happening. We gotta go to Horse River, dude. We have to. There's no other. There's really no other option. You in the YouTube chat too, Maka? Nice. Do a tea here, I think, because we don't really have the fuel for this next fire. I know it's good to try different things, but I think some of the stuff is pretty set in stone. Yeah, like if you spawn on that side of the map, it's not as crazy, I suppose, but yeah, this side of the map, no chance. Imagine the glory, I know. I'm willing to bet Trip did it on his Out of This World. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if you spent 10 days there, why not? Have you tried before in this mode? No. How do we get there? Like, there's no way to get there. You have to cross Pleasant Valley, and that's just not happening. It's impossible to cross Pleasant Valley at this point in time. It's a death sentence. It's like Arch said, there's just not enough teas and coal in Coastal to make that work. And you gotta get through Coastal to get to PV. We've got 2 birdies now. Look at that. Is there a way in the stats to see if a run cheated death? There used to be a way to check it, right? There's a place where the campfires showed up. Could have sworn it, but maybe not. Maybe it's just when you die. Are you guys considering cheat death? Whether to use cheat death for the tournament? Pause screen? No, but I feel like it used to be here, didn't it? I thought maybe tab, but that doesn't show it either. Maybe it wasn't meant to show and they fixed it or something. Tab shows your stink and it shows your clock, but it doesn't show that. Yeah, it's probably like a possibility, but you would need like really good luck stuff, right? Actually, I'm not saying it's impossible, but like it's definitely not worth it. Hey Wabba, how you doing? Wabba, you won the prediction. Yeah, true fish. I get that. My opinion, only if you've used it. Okay, so it shows in the pause screen if you've used it before. I actually don't think it'd be a bad thing, cheat death. The reason I say it, it's just my 2 cents, is because it means people are less likely to like die 80 days into a tournament, but they're still massively punished for it. A massive setback. That's just me. Good karma, exactly. Yeah, we got the bedroll. On the way to VIP, nice. Even though you're a mod, so you can't be VIP. You can make it shorter this time, at different times now. People are more used to shorter runs maybe. Okay. That's smart as well. Will you allow reruns? Like, is it one and done, or what? Yeah, poor Ark. Like, no matter what Ark picks, yes or no, he loses. Should have got more sleep in that thing, in that train. I'm tired already. Or about to be. I followed you last time, there wouldn't be a vote at all. Oh yeah, like if you voted on the bedroll. Yeah, we're low, but conditions overrated, honestly. I don't think we're more likely to die here. It just makes sense to vote on that because easy money if you do. Put a penny on it and win like 10k. Yeah, we're gonna have to tee here for sure. He would have cancelled the vote. Wait, why? I'm so confused. I don't care what happens to Blaze after bedroll. Eye on the prize. I know you weren't here, but we did another prediction. But if you're still here when we reach 5 days, when we hopefully reach 5 days, we'll do a new one. But I think the run's actually going well. It's obviously health is an issue, but when is it not, right? We've got stim in our near future. Cancel the vote if it's one-sided. Yeah, but there was a couple people. Oh, you're talking about. I see. You're talking about this one. You're talking about if you didn't vote. Yeah, I see what you mean, Maria. Like, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people don't like that mechanic, so I can see why you don't. And I can see why people wouldn't have it. That was my reason in the context of a tournament. But with shorter runs, doesn't matter as much. I was thinking more like if people were doing 150 days in NOGOA, like, let's be nice, you know, that kind of thing. I'm kind of here for shorter runs, to be honest. Like, if it was 50 days, you wouldn't have to craft clothing or nothing. Quite nice. Or potentially you wouldn't have to. Maybe on the go, I don't know. It would get pretty cold, though. Strategic cheat deaths. Like to teleport across the map. And that's a strat. You lose a couple days or like a day or something too, right? Or like half a day. I know you lose some time when you cheat death, which would also cause issues with the toner. Especially if you died on like 1 day before the end and skipped past the finish line. Keep it to myself, okay? Even though you're saying it in front of like the whole stream. I'll do my best to keep it to myself. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Do your thing, do your thing. You just let us know when you know. I'm getting hungry, guys. Getting IRL hungry. We never saw anything, yeah, exactly. Some ravine coal. We love the ravine coal. Makes my day. We got 7 here once. It was like Christmas. Christmas, except you actually want a lump of coal. How long does it take for bear hide to cure? 10 days or 12? I always get mixed up between that and the moose. I want to say 10 days. I think. I should have been in the outside part. That was a mistake. That's alright though. Got plenty of fuel. The rope's not in this part. So we need enough energy to get to the rope and get back to the rope anchor and tie it, so I want to get to like 5 hours of energy here or something, just to be safe. 5 hours of sleep. Look at all this beef jerky, what's that all about? Why am I getting so much jerky on this run? This is the jerky run for sure. He was very wrong about the snow shelter decay rate. Oh no, what was it? What is it? It's alright, it happens, right? 10 days from 100 to 0. There you go, fish. If you're still here, listen, well, I'm sure you are, but there's your new answer. That's a big difference. It's a lot better. So nice to be moving at a decent pace again. Holy crap. What a nice feeling. It's about time. Hey Rob, good to see you. What is that? Can't tell what that is. Looks like a sled or something. Or like a picnic bench. Or a snowshoe. Some kind. Oh, look at this coal. It's like on the wall. We've got the mystical wall coal. How could this run ever die? You can't. That's the answer. $222 items broken down. Wow, that's pretty much all torches, man. Toolkit, I'll take it. Sounds good to me. I'm off. See you later. Good luck. No worries, Pickle. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. Have a good one. Enjoy your Saturday. Aussie torches, yeah, for real. Jesus, 200 torches. How much time of my life have I wasted breaking down torches in this game? Terrible, terrible, terrible. Need to get a life. Yeah, they should be just torches. No, we've harvested like 2 pry bars as well. But yeah, it's pretty much all torches. Crazily. Crazy, crazy stuff. Just estimating 5 minutes of torch. It's not gonna be 5 minutes per torch, is it? It's a couple seconds. Like 3 seconds or so, I wanna say. Even then, it wouldn't be thousands of hours if it was 5 minutes of torch. What are you talking about? You're so confusing, Cyrus. I love you, dude, but man, you confuse the crap out of me. It's okay, it's okay. Don't apologize, it's just funny. Pre-install snow shelters start to deteriorate after the first entry into the region. Is that how it works? Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Wasn't sure if it was like that or if it was based on the world decay. Food is going crazy on this run. 61 cattails. And I'm just eating like candy bars and crap. Eating chocolate bars. Can't even get into the cattails. I'm eating heavier stuff. Still have those birds, right? Yeah, got those to eat as well, or one of them. Probably do that in this cave. There's no point sleeping if we're going down the rope soon. The only way to survive a post-apocalyptic frozen wilderness is chocolate bars. Yeah, I mean, they would actually be really good in that kind of situation, just because of that sugar, right? Dense calories. To be fair, it would be a good thing to find in one of these situations. What if we can get our insulation earlier on this run? That'd be sweet. Be really sweet. A bit of a heavy walk over to the rope here. Because we're going to be carrying the rope itself, plus all this crap. And we're getting tired. But hey, at least we're not losing health anymore. That's the main thing, right? This makes me happy. Give me like 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I just needed my phone. Oh, it's 2 minutes for boiled. I should have just left it. Ah, well, we don't need it. Water? Who needs it, right? Who cares about water in a survival situation? How did I miss 3 sticks right here on the way in? Guess I walked like around this rock. Let's go see if we get lucky with this rosehip bush. Walk all the way over here. Just to check if we got one rosehip bush. Each strikes guarantees a flare? No idea, to be honest. I can never find it. I think there is a chance for there can be a flare there. I don't know if it's guaranteed or not. I can never find that place anyway. Off of spawn. I just get lost in PV instead. So because we got the bedroll here, got a 50-50 chance to get one in Mountain Town. But each of those 50-50 chances is still like, has a 25% chance it can be inside the park office. Still a stronger chance than before. What's the odds on that? Like 3/4 of a half, right? 3/8. Oh, it's 2 rosehip bushes, but they're both empty. Oh well, it was worth checking. Three-eighths, so what's that? An eighth is about 16, isn't it? So 25. Okay, so yeah, between 8 and. Wait, is an eighth about 6? No, wait. An eighth would be like 12.5%. It's about a 20% chance. Close to a fifth. Oh yeah, there's only 3. You're right, you're right, you're right. Of course, so it's a third. You're right, yeah, it is 3. I was not thinking. So, it's actually a third of a half. Whatever that is. 16. No, that's not right either. I don't know. I'm too lazy to think about it. 2/3 of a half. It's 2/3 of a half, so it's about a third, right? Yeah. You got it, you got it. Just took me a moment in my head. That's pretty good, actually. It's pretty high chance. Get a second bedroll. This could be a 3 bedroll run, technically. I don't think I'll go to Bleak to find out, to be honest. We'll check him out in town, though. Never tried to do math while streaming. I know, like, whilst walking and, like, thinking about what I'm doing next. I'm trying to work stuff out. I did get there in the end, though. Just took me a minute. I'm not even going to try to help with the math. It's 6 AM. Chance of me speaking straight is 33%. No, we figured it out anyway. You're good. You're good. That's funny though. Yeah, super late for you again, isn't it? Or super early, I should say. It's stim time, baby. Let's warm up first, real quick. It's about normal for you. Fair enough, fair enough. Three or 4 AM is too early. Oh god, yeah. Jesus. The music seems quiet. Is the music quiet today, like in general? Or is it just this particular one? That's about right. Okay, good. Yeah, PV is unbearable, I agree with this challenge. It's disgusting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I kind of tested it like in the middle when I paused it just now. Then I put it back to the beginning where it might be quieter, so no. All these torches, man. So many torches. I need to make a macro that just double taps this for me. Like it just goes into double taps action and then harvest. Instant. That's what I need. Yeah, we're gonna stim back up, yeah. Get a bit of health back. And then we got some sleep in the cave with all these sticks that we've got. Yeah, resources are way better thanks to Fish's advice. He's had a lot of teas this time. Normally I'm like doing so shit for teas when I'm here. It's not like normal NOGOA where you can do like a tea or two between every fire in the early game. Just not happening. You go through them so fast. Yeah, drop up here. That'll do, I guess. Hopefully when we get out here we can do a really good sleep. It might even be warm enough for us to put the fire out and sleep for a bit. Save some fuel. Anything to save a bit of fuel. Oh, I'm heavy. Shit, I didn't think about that. Ooh, that was a mistake. We can grab this stuff on the way back up, though. I got off there to get 2 sticks, ended up having to drop a bunch. Yeah, I think that's the only coal, Sasha, I'm pretty sure. In Pleasant Valley. Keep getting baited by good plane crashes, but just no dude. What dude? Like a match? You're hoping for matches or something? Hey, bunny. SP spawn, now we're talking. Oh, that one is awful. Hate that spawn. Are you gonna go into SP then? I don't know, like, federal location in there, but trying to get out does not work out very well. The going in sounds awful too, to be honest. That's what I was saying, you're going in? Yeah. Yeah, you're crazy, dude. Just saying. got cold, really cold all of a sudden. I'll do a sip of tea here, this final sip. It's like naked cold right now. Yeah, it's probably I think every spot in the game is potentially viable. Potentially viable, but you know, how much pain do you want to endure? Wait, I have no idea where the bedroll spawn is there. Or any of them for that matter, in that region. I don't know where anything in that region is. There's a strange bug in the game. Sometimes when I choose Zoc, I appear in SP. Oh, really? That's funny. Raft troll, yeah. That's funny. Even when you choose your spawn, you're not guaranteed. It's warm here. If it's warm here, I guess I'll get an hour. Why not? Still got to stim out, so it doesn't matter about getting a load of energy here, but... Oh, we got a blizzard then. I was like, no way. What am I gonna do here? I guess I gotta make a fire now. I've got no choice. If I can sleep, I guess. Just want to get a bit of a warm-up. Oh, now we got a blizzard. Okay, I guess we're stuck down here for a bit. There's no point going crazy sleeping here because we're stimming out, but we'll sleep as much as we need just to prevent damage. At least I didn't drop any coal at the top because I almost dropped coal. Don't think I dropped anything too important. Oh, you know what? We should have brought the ptarmigans. This would have been a great time to harvest the ptarmigans. All we can do now is make tea. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Can we sleep and save this Tim? Oh yeah. It's a good shout actually. Let's do the other stuff first. I don't know how much will the rope not tank all my energy anyway though, even if I get like a full sleep. I actually don't know how much. I would assume it would burn a lot. That was my thought. Limb here in the cave, yeah, that's a good shout as well. We got the no, we don't have the hacksaw yet. We got fuel for this, so I'm not worried about that. Well, we got some. I don't know how much like energy we would actually get. If you're full, it should take about half. I think. Oh really? But you really want to be full? Okay. I mean, we'll sleep if there's nothing left to do. How about that? Because it'd be nice to use the stim anyway to get the health, but it'd be also nice to save it for another rope. So I think if we do everything we have to do here, and if we're still stuck, we might as well get some sleep. I mean, we're not going to get to full anyway. Save stim for the summit run. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, Ark. 65 cattails, yeah. We had a really good Broken Railroad. We had 2 deer carcasses in Broken Railroad that we just happened to be near. Each one was 1.8 kg. So kind of lucky with that. We got beef jerky today as well, and some ketchup chips and a stinky granola bar that I'm not gonna eat. Yeah, but the thing is, what happens if I'm only gonna have a little bit left over? It's not worth it. At that point, I might as well stim up it and get the health, right? We're trying to figure out if it's worth like just completely skipping it and actually maintaining energy. Now, Ark said if we do it at full energy, when we get like the most efficient climb, then we'll be left with like half, which is great. But then we need full energy, and we're not going to be down here for 12 hours. So I think I'm just going to take naps as needed here and use the stim. Also, let's get naked. Had good weather, so it's about time we got a blizzard. Have we even had any? Is this like the second blizzard of the run? Yeah, this is like, look, blizzard survived 1. That's pretty crazy. We're almost 4 days in. We've been really lucky with weather. I cannot complain. This is the run. Quite a lot of teas too. Compared to usual anyway for me. Just wish we'd brought those birds down. We could have had all the feathers in our inventory now. That would have been sweet. Well, it's not going to be 65 cattails for much longer if we get stuck out here, down here for much longer. If we had the hacksaw, I could probably take a piece off of this guy and bring it in, even in the blizzard, but not by hand. Well, it's not defrosted, so we definitely can't do it by hand. Five Eshi, 1 burdock tea, and then so 7 Reshi, 3 rosehip and a burdock, 13 teas, and enough acorns for a copper. Not too shabby, if I may say so myself. Improvised crampons, oh yeah, they're very strong. That number is wrong, by the way. It's not 31 kilometers. There's no way. It needs, I need to figure out what that value was, because it's obviously incorrect. If there's anything else we can really do here, I guess we can harvest those shoes we've been carrying around for days. Alright, blizzard is over. Let's do this. Got 8 coal as well. Yeah, usually at this point, I'm like living on like low coal, low teas, everything. So we're definitely doing something right. Usually just scraping by. And I never have this much food. But I think we tanked more condition in order to get all that stuff. It took us a lot longer than usual to get here. So we burned way more energy. Oh, we took way more fatigue damage, I should say. I do a little sip here. Just to help us out to get to the cave. Wait, so you can do it in the improvised ones, but not in the... You can do it in the improvised ones, but not in the ones you find? Or the other way around? Yeah, let's not forget to grab our sticks from the ledge here that we left. Where is the ledge? I can't even see it, it's too dark. I think this is it, right? What do you mean by factory ones? Like the man-made ones? Well, they're all man-made, but you know what I mean. Improvised are stronger than man-made ones for some reason. Really? I never knew that. I always thought they were worse. Just, I guess I always assumed. Scrap metal has gone crazy on this run as well. I don't know how we've ended up with this much. I'm stood here walking when I can be sprinting. Ibs. They're weaker for ice. Interesting. Interesting stuff, guys. I didn't know all this. Climbing thing is likely another hinterland multiplication / division bug, like the fishing lures. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I left a piece of metal. Shit, I did as well. Good eye. Yeah, you're right. I gotta get to the cave now, unfortunately, but maybe we'll go back when we leave. Thanks for that. I did not notice. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. You still got it in there pretty quick, all things considered, holy crap. I'm gonna have to drink more tea, I hate to do this. Just don't have time to start this fire. No hammer yet, no. Sadly. We could check some Mystery Lake spots, but probably gonna go to Hush River. Yeah, we had the food for it for sure. We could probably get the coal for it there. It's kind of a shame. But yeah, do you think then if we find a hammer in Mystery Lake we should rush it? Don't have a hacksaw either, so we've got no saplings down yet. We don't have loads of fuel for sleeping here, unfortunately. Not as much as I thought we did. Hey Tonza, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Okay, fish. Yeah, good shout. We won't need yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, what about saplings though? You think just get them afterwards? I like the idea that like there's 2 days or so you spend at the forge, they're curing, you know. How's the run looking? Not too bad actually. We got a run. We got a bedroll. Food and teas are going quite well as well, and fuel actually. It's like the opposite of the opposite of the last run. We got our run. It was in the Mystery Lake as well. We didn't need to go to Bleak, which is, you know, always a bonus. I'm gonna get as much sleep as I can here, guys, without spending coal. So I'm gonna spend a minute breaking down all these torches. So if we get the hammer in Mystery Lake, we get the hacksaw in FM and look for saplings, try and get them down before the forge in the cave. Sounds like a plan to me. And if not, we'll do Bush River. Earlier we forged earlier we can get things like wolf hides or bear hides and crap down. I know that's a long way in the future to think about, but it is something to think about still. Plus meat, right? Meat is just good. You like meat. You like to eat it and stuff. SP betrayed, yeah. SP betrays all of us, man. What do you think was gonna happen? Not as much sleep as I would have liked to be honest. I wonder though, what time is it? It's not gonna be warm in the back yet, is it? Nah, not close. Not for a good 6 hours. Can't do that just now. Alright, let's see if we can leave. So, thinking about hammers then. Where can they be? They can be at the trailers. If we go that way, we get teased too. I'm gonna get the rest of the cattails on the creek here. The trailers can have the hammer, right? Oh, it's a little bit. We can go around Mystery Lake, but it's going to be tough. It might be worth it just for me to check some... I don't know, man. You got me all excited about an earlier forge now. There's a lot of spots to check in ML is the problem. I'm going to have to look at the loot table. So... can be in quite a few spots, and we got a 50-50 chance. But one of them is the lookout that we can't go inside of, so... But there's quite a few. It's not in the fishing hut, we've been there. We've not been past trappers yet, but we will be going regardless that way. The train we usually always check. The abandoned lookout is a little bit out of the way. That's the one that's a bit like, I don't want to get stuck up there and spend 8 coal. But we can check a bunch of spots. We can still check the trailers. That's what logging camp is, right? Yeah, so we'll check the trailers. And we'll check derailment. What else is on that list? And that just leaves the barn at Trappers. So yeah, we won't go too far out the way. Have we been to derailment? We've not, right? We could do with some gloves from the plane crash too. Guaranteed gloves would be pretty nice. Though not a necessity. Time spent looking in ML could be spent getting teas and coal in Hush River. Yeah, exactly. But if we do the trailers, maybe skip derailment then? Get the teas over there. Thinking like the teas and stuff at the pond. A lot of hacksaw spots too, yeah, that's true. Thing is, if we go to Hush River, like, that's all there waiting for us. I think if we get the FM hammer, if we get the Mystery Lake hammer, then that's a bonus. But we're not going to go like out of our usual route too much looking for it. I think that's the plan. If we do get it, then we'll go for the forge. Oh, I'm drinking teas. What am I doing? It's not part of the plan, Blades. Instinct. Habit, not instinct. Keep mixing those words up. Guarantee gloves, they're in the plane arc, so the, you know, the plane crash? Mystery Lake plane crash? You always get driving gloves on the front seat. Always. We can also check that area where the second can be as well. I'm not going to pick up our third ptarmigan here. I'm just going to wait because have we done this already? Yeah, I'm just going to wait because we're already carrying 2 around. We're never finding the downtime to harvest them, so there's no point grabbing another. Oh, they're not here anyway. Interesting. We can go crazy for acorns up here too. Yeah, we're skipping trailers. We're just going to go to the spots that we already passed. So that's just derailment and Trapper's Barn, to be honest. I will go for the gloves though. Why not? Yeah, way more clothing in Hush River, this is true. I mean, we would get to Hush River eventually though, wouldn't we? If we did the forge, it would have just been a bit later. What I really want to do is get these installations made, but it's just no cloth. It's never any cloth. Hoping for that mountain town bedroll. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so lucky that I had energy there. I don't have a stone. Where are all the stones at? It's actually kind of satisfying. I've not done this in forever. We're always freaking exhausted. Or overweight. I need a fire somewhere soon. I feel like we should do Lake Overlook. Like, we're gonna make a fire soon anyway. So we might as well be in a cave. That way if the weather changes, we can get some sleep. In fact, it might not hurt to just get some sleep anyway. What needs to happen for this trick? Cold, energy, not encumbered. I'm not sure exactly. So you definitely need to not be encumbered. And you need to not have very low health. And I think some afflictions might affect it too. I don't know if we'll get here. Let's try. Jesus. Hope we'll get to the cave in time when I'm going to go for it. Why am I not tap sprinting? Oh, this is dumb. I should have made a fire. We're going to get hurt here. It's warm, but not warm enough. I don't know why I tried to make it this far. I should have known. It's because I had the warming up bonus, but then it went away. Maybe going the right way? No. Okay, let's put a fire here. Change the plan. Go to the towel in AC. Yeah. We'll get the cloth from there. Slid told me he had the walking into walls thing fail on him recently a few times. You notice anything? Worked reliably for me. I've had it a couple times in my life. It very rarely fails, but I think it can. Had to use a coal here, unfortunately. I had no choice. Or we take damage. This kind of sucked, but whatever. Tap sprinting is really that worth? Yes, it is so worth it. If you're going to be sprinting, you might as well be tap sprinting. It's absolutely game changing, dude. You burn less energy, you burn less calories, and you run for longer. You burn less stamina. We haven't used the coal like since day 0, so it's whatever. Deal with it. That was just poor planning from me. Yeah, it's hard to go back, exactly what Fish said. If you find it uncomfortable, Ark, do what I do and put sprint on your E key. I don't know if it works. Yeah, it works on console, absolutely. Yeah, if you slow down, it doesn't work. Yeah, you need to be like good sprint. Yeah, it definitely works on console because like quite a few of the world record holders of Dark Walker have been on console. Paige, Sai, who else had it? I think like everyone, like BB-8 I think might be console. think almost everyone who's had the record, or like some of those higher records, have been on console. I also used to play on console myself, so I know for sure it's a thing. There's something of a rhythm to it, yeah. But if you just pay attention to your sprint bar when you're practicing it, you can tell, like, if you see your sprint bar stopping occasionally, but you're still moving practically full speed, that's when you know it's working. And you can do kind of slower ones or faster ones. I'm not sure what the most efficient one is. Whichever one makes it stop the most whilst maintaining speed, I guess. But I definitely recommend for PC people. I've got small hands as well. I'm a short guy, so the pinky on the shift tapping, it'll give you like hand cramps after a while. Like if you put it on the E, because this game doesn't use E for some reason, it's in a really comfortable place where your index finger. I use that for sprinting on this game, and for tapping, it's really comfortable. This kind of sucks because now we need to sleep, and we really don't have the fuel for it. You know what though? We could probably sleep without a fire. I'm thinking. It just take a bit of practice, but once you get used to it, it's hard to go back. It is a bit of a feeling thing, yeah. Oh, interesting fish, okay. It's all coming, guys. These videos are coming. I've been so lazy with it. It's not that I've been lazy with the videos, it's that I've been enjoying streaming way too much. And I cannot stream TLD for hours and hours, be all burnt out from that, like tired, and then think about making TLD videos. But these tips videos are coming, and they're gonna have all of this crap in there. I'm not gonna miss a beat. Anything you can think of, it's gonna be in there. Yeah! Ooh, this is the run, guys. We got a freaking Maglins. We could use that right now if I wanted. Why is there a wolf really close? He howled, but I don't think it's coming. Nope. Jesus. There's so much using the Maglins. Don't even have a stone again. I gotta be more careful with that. Let's go get a stone. Jesus, that could have killed me. Get out of here, man. I don't have a stone for you. I'm gonna be tired soon. I gotta get out there now. Okay, now we're saved. What is he doing? He wants to be cold or something. I'm actually really nervous he's gonna get me in my sleep if I put the fire out. No, I'm not stinking. My birds are over there. Pick up the bird. I don't want to pick him up again because I don't want to attract him again. I think we're safe. Oh, nice, Matt. Yeah, you can put it on your side buttons too. You should be able to do it. I don't think you need like a program for that. You should just be able to do it in here. Not here. Key bindings. What I did, because look, I have. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, auto walk I have on my mouse. And to put away stuff I have on my mouse because I hate pressing H, it's too far away. And sprint, I don't think I could put sprint on the side because of tap sprinting. I think it would feel awkward on the mouse. But I don't know, maybe if I got used to it. Saying if you kept coming back because you dropped them, go out. And so was saying if you kept coming back because you dropped them, go out them where he can't detect them easily. Or put them where he can't detect them easily. Yeah, true. I think we're alright now anyway. Yeah, it's a good shout though. Go put them. Yeah, I see. I'm like, go out them. I'm like, what? So confusing me. Like, if he keeps coming back, go out then. I'm like, I want to stay here. Why would like just give him the cave, just go out, like let him have it. Can't believe we got a mag lens, guys. That's huge. I mean, is it really gonna be that useful in this? I don't know, but you never know. It could be a long run. All I know is I'm scared to pick those birds up now. He's still out there. I'm gonna get someone killed by my lack of proofreading. For real. Hey, what's going on, Astamatch? How you doing? Still lurking? No worries, Sean. Appreciate you, dude. Poor Ark is like wishing death on me now just so he can finally win a bet. Ooh, I don't think we get thirsty here, but it's close. Had a blast yesterday. Was at my friend's house party. Nah, it sounds like fun. Haven't been a house party in forever. Feels like. And Prof, by the way, you said something. You said hi, and I was all like, in the zone. 185 days run. Let's go. What's going on, Prof? How you doing, dude? Sasha says 185 days run. Yeah, right. But still, yeah, this is a good good run getting the mag lens like that. If it did turn into something of a lengthy run by some miracle, mag lens is going to be huge. But we made it 5 days. Prediction is over, guys. Arkaza, I'm so sorry, dude. Maybe you shouldn't play anymore, bro. Maybe you just shouldn't play. I don't know. Believers. GG's. You don't get much though, because it was only 400 points on no, but you'll get some pennies. Again, I know, dude, I know. We should just press no, just to piss them all off and to get you some money, you know? Okay, as much as I'd like to keep going, I think we should probably stop with this save and with this prediction. It's probably a good timing. Actually, let's run the prediction for next time because there won't be many people here at the start. So we'll do the prediction now. I'll just do it really quick. We'll do a 1 minute prediction. Will we survive 10 days? And then we'll raid out and I'll probably be back on later, you know me. But we survived 10 days. You guys have got 1 minute, so predict fast. Predict quickly. We're at day 5 now. Max pennies. Got 112. Yeah, you guys put like thousands in and get like a penny back. He gave some RNG to Ark. That's nice here. It's nice here. Okay, so if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to do the prediction before you go, but then stick around anyway because we're going to raid somebody in like 30 seconds. Prediction has about 30 seconds left on it, and it's for whether we survive 10 days. Wow, I'm so glad we came up here now. It was worth that little bit of health we lost. But it might be worth. We may never use that mag lens, but it may turn into a run where we actually get stuff done. You never know. Stealing Ark's Candy. So when we raid out right now, we're probably going to raid Peter. Peter's on some note mode, so sounds good to me. But of course, the prediction we won't find out till next time. But probably going to stream again and probably just get some food and stuff and then probably get back on. Let's make sure we got his name correct. Easy one. Gotta keep voting Unbeliever and you'll go for 500. Yeah, we just need you. We just need you, Ark, to vote against me and we'll win. Thank you so much, guys. GG's. Why am I saying GG's? I'm reading GG's and I'm like, GG's. I'm tired, guys. I need food. Thank you so much, guys. I love y'all. I'll be back in an hour or so. Appreciate ya. Bye-byes.